that all? He must have skills.
What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware whenever I can. Tonight, we are continuing with the bullshit game that is Tex Murphy, the Pandora Directive. We have been through some of the worst puzzles in this franchise to date. Shitty jigsaw puzzles, horrible cryptograms, number puzzles that make no sense. This is very much a cheated run, right? I will 100% put on there that I cheated. I had to use a walkthrough. There was no way to get around it. This is a dreadful game, and I'm mad because all the other Tex Murphy games have been really good. They've been solid. They've been the best FMV games I've ever played, and now is not the case. We are 8 hours into this game. 8 hours! That's stupid. It's dumb. Oh, my bad. 8.9 hours. We're about to be at 9 hours. 9 hours for some of the most miserable puzzles that we've ever had to deal with. So we're going to go ahead and hop into that. For anybody who wasn't here yesterday, we started the handheld Havoc line of games. That was really fun. We're actually right now working on... Where's the damn thing? We're working on Castle of Illusion, Mickey's Castle of Illusion, because it is a different game than what was on the Genesis. I find that game to be spectacular. It's a really, really fun one. So I look forward to playing the Game Gear one, although it is slightly different. And by slightly different, I mean the controls are different. We do different things as Mickey. We can't, like, slam enemies. We're very much a helpless protagonist. And that's not really the greatest thing ever, but, you know, we kind of work with it. Okay. Fuck's sake. Let's see if we can beat this game. If we beat this tonight, we'll be moving on to the next game, which is it's Overseer, Tex Murphy Overseer, something like that. Where do we leave off? We should have been inside the Mayan temple, if I remember right. Yeah, we're inside a Mayan temple. Pull up the walkthrough because you know we're gonna need it. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, the mom from Home Alone passed away. Kathleen O'Hara passed away. I just saw it on Facebook. So if you care about that, I'm sorry. Alright, we are down in day 9. And we're walking around looking for dumb shit. Okay. There's a lot of, like, fragments on the ground. Makes me wonder if I need to pick those up. Everything's gone from our inventory, so all of these are going to be important. Mayan puzzle piece. Are they all going to go in here? They're all over the place. Jesus Christ. Who broke the puzzle? And why did they do that? Also, why is there yet again another jigsaw puzzle? You know, there's more puzzles out there than jigsaw puzzles. This game's got an absolute boner for jigsaw puzzles, and I don't know why. Alright, what is this?
Well, I guess the door isn't gonna open.
Okay, so it's not gonna do something until I do something on the altar. Gotta make sure we have all the puzzle pieces. What's this?
Piece of papyrus, from what I understand.
It's literally just a piece of papyrus, okay. Alright, we're gonna walk around and make sure we grabbed all the puzzle pieces that are just, you know, laying on the floor, all willy-nilly. That looks like something. What is that?
My ex-wife would have loved the bench.
Alright, what's this black sun?
There's a black sun.
Black sun symbol.
There's a star.
The star symbol. What's up, pirate?
There's a sun.
Sun, black sun, and then is this moon?
There's a
Moon, okay. Made a Samus Hut overlay. Oh, yeah?
This appears to.
Okay, can we use...
I don't think I.
I don't think I have all the pieces yet. Yeah, because there's one underneath the bench, because why would there be? Did I get them all? All the stupid fucking pieces, they're just hidden around.
This appears to be. I don't think I.
Where's the last piece? So there's a piece missing. I have no clue where it is.
I think I saw something like this in that sci-fi classic Raiders of the Last Ding Dong.
Raiders the Last Ding Dong? That's not a good movie. You probably shouldn't watch that. It sounds like a porno. Can I just combine them? No, I can't combine them. Because there's one hidden somewhere and I can't see it. Is it up high above something? Sure is. Totally out of sight, out of mind. Alright, we now have all of the pieces. Now we can do the puzzle. I have no clue what this is. And of course we could flip it around, because why not? I have no clue what it's supposed to be. Great. Alright, I'm assuming this corner might go here. Yep. Alright, let's see. Right here, maybe? No? There we go. Oh boy, this looks like a maze. My favorite thing inside of any FMV game. Mazes. They're not. I don't like them very much. What did that do?
The design on the altar.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be important that I'm able to, like, see that? Use papyrus on this?
Well,
That won't work. Fuck you. I gotta be able to see the map. Where am I? Okay, we can go there. Are all these doors open now? Let's go ahead and save because that puzzle was stupid. Roll that start up. I'll catch you later. I'll probably swing by. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for swinging by. Let's see. Fucking stupid ass Mayan shit. Because that's exactly what it is. God, these fleas. Why do these fleas come after me, bro? Alright, so black sun door is over here. Okay, this is a map. This is very much a map. We're gonna go through all the doors and see if there's anything that immediately we can get. Like this. What's this? Charcoal? Can we use that on the papyrus? Okay, what does that do? Is it gonna be an auto mapper?
Using the charcoal and papyrus, I sketch out a map based on the design I assembled on the altar.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So we need to establish what's north, south, east, and west then. If I...
Using the charcoal and...
I need to figure out what's west. Well, no, it's west because when I leave this room, it'll immediately loop around to the right. What the fuck? Okay. Was that it?
Using the charcoal and papyrus, I sketch...
This is so dumb!
Using the char...
I'm just half tempted to use my oh, there's a dagger here. Okay. Well, I have the white dagger and the black dagger. What's this?
These pieces.
We got a lamp.
Let...
A gun. Okay. Prescription glasses. Is there a dude under here? Oh shit, that is a dude. You alright?
Unless I miss my guess, this is Oliver Edson. Looks like he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
How far did you get into the game gear? I made it pretty far. We beat Shanghai. We beat 2 games of Shanghai, which was epic. We made it pretty far in columns. There's a few things we made it pretty far. Is that all from him? Is this gun even loaded?
Looks like some dirt got jammed in the barrel. It's pretty much useless in this condition.
To you, clear it out. Okay, but I have bullets now?
Without a functional...
So clean the ball, clean the gun, you fucking, ooh. Ooh, I hate him so much. Just clean the gun, brother. I do not like mazes. Mazes piss me off. Mazes are lazy. They are lazy game design. Every time you put a maze in a game, God kills a kitten. That's the way I see it. Lazy fucking game design. How can we pad this shit more than it's already been? Put a maze in it! Yeah. Also, make your walking system so fucking broken that the mazes are just so fun. What's this? I have a shield. Who's this?
That's the remains of some ancient Mayan warrior. The spear he's holding is tied to his hand with a piece of cord. Maybe he was some kind of sentinel, but now he's just a pile of dusty bones.
I don't care about a 7-point massage chair. Good lord. Oh my god.
The hemp cord isn't going to come off.
Alright.
These frames are...
There we go. I got the hemp cord. Got the shield. Is this a door? What?
This door won't open.
This door won't open. I'll have to go in through another door. Fuck you. Can I only go through so many hallways? Because this is where I got the stone bowl. That's that. This should be where he gets crushed. Yep. I'd rather have a straight featureless path than deal with this shit. Okay, what room is this then? That's a different one. Nope, we got another door here. What? Mayan xylophone, huh? Do we use the...
That doesn't... Well...
Pretty sure there's going to be more to this, so let's just go explore before we start getting into the doors. Another dagger. It's a lot of daggers just kind of chilling on the floor. Oh. Got a blunt hatchet. Okay. Okay, that's the start. So let's go back and see if maybe we can use that blunt hatchet on this. And maybe open up a door or get an item. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm thinking we have to match them exactly, so. I'm going to assign them numerical values. And then we'll get that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's 1. That's a 1. All right, so this one. So those, that's 2. All right, 3 and 3. All and 4. Oh, these are 2 the same. Alright, we're already tracking that one. This one. Five and 5. Those 2 are the same. 6 and 6. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Now it's just taking him out automatically? Okay. Oh, fuck off. I made... Yo, dude! Made no sense, but sure. What's up, B-Luck Lover? How are you? Also, what did it open, brother?
No, there's nothing.
What did it open? The door behind me?
I guess solving the stone riddle.
Okay, then open the door. Alright, there's some very interesting music for a place that's probably gonna kill me, so we're saving before I die. Save before die, because it's gonna happen. Wait, I think I went through the wrong door. No, that was the right door.
There's this.
Alright, time to fully explore. Never seen this one? You're not missing out at all, trust me. Alright, we're doing left bump technique to see if we can find any secrets. No goodies. Oh, we got a dagger. Red dagger. Every color dagger you can imagine we found. And there's a door. And another door.
I got a feeling these chambers are lined up in a sequence.
Okay.
Sounds like an army of wasps in here somewhere. The buzzing seems to be coming from that stone head on the wall. A couple of those buggers are coming out of the mouth, and if a few of them sting me, I'll swell up like an elephant and be dead in 30 seconds. I either have to destroy that nest or get out of here.
So I can't go through that door? Why not? But I wanna. Why are there just random wasps here? Oh, goodies. I saw a goodie.
This door won't open.
Okay, you have to open up through another door. Fine, duly noted. Nothing. Is this a wasp door? Okay, so I'm very confused. I so dislike mazes in games. I really do. Mazes are so lazy, bro. They're so lazy. Especially in a game that does not use WASD. It's pain in the asshole. Pain in my assholes. Alright, so this is dagger room. Can't go in there. And then right around the corner should be wasp room, right? Nope. Well, let me go in there. This is wasp room. Alright, we do not want to be in here. Ba. No? Primitive fuse. So I have a fuse, but for what? Do these daggers go with each other? There we go. We're kind of like taking a bomb. Are we making like an explosive? I think we're just getting the gunpowder out. Gunpowder in the bowl. So it's a bowl filled with gunpowder. This is basically a bomb I've created. But I don't think that's for... to combine the matches with it?
That doesn't seem to do.
I mean, I have an explosive on me now, so it might be in my best interest to, you know, just die, because that's what's going to happen. The wasps didn't even bother me, bro.
I gotta.
They don't care about me.
This looks like a stone carving of a wasp head. I'm pretty sure the wasp. This looks like a stone carving of a wasp head.
Do I need to put it on the altar? Load. Resume. I think I'm missing something to take out those wasps. What I'm missing? No clue. Was this before or after the red dagger?
I got a feeling. Well, it's like a dagger, not a. That doesn't.
What's the point of all these daggers then? What's the role that you're interviewing for, if you don't mind me asking? Are you going for, like, assistant regional manager or something? You gotta be getting up there.
Sounds like an army of wasps in here somewhere.
There is.
The buzzing seems to be coming from that stone head on the wall. A couple of those buggers are coming out of the mouth, and if a few of them sting me, I'll swell up like an elephant and be dead in 30 seconds. I either have to destroy that nest or get out of here.
Okay, so... I need to get out of here. I have a feeling I missed something back in the beginning. But good luck, because the map sucks. And I don't have a compass. What room is this? Alright, we gotta take the left path until we find the crystal room again, which will be so fun! Look how much fun we're having. That's Wasp Room. That's Wasp Room again. Assistant manager, good. I'm proud of you, man. I really hope it goes well for you. Maybe then you'll be in a better place. You'll stop giving me shitty games to play. Even though I know you'd never do that. No, no, no. Oh, hey, it's a dagger I missed. Which one is this?
It's another of the. It's another of the.
Okay, grab it. Gold dagger. Is this the crystal room? No, okay. We need to find the crystal room again. I'm just, the game is, it's severely overstayed its welcome. 9 hours for an FMV adventure is just insane to me. When most of it is just asinine bullshit puzzles that just don't add up. It's the same as Myst, right? Myst was the same way to me. Well, Myst 4 specifically. Myst 4 is probably the worst, most egregious. Revelations had some bad puzzles. Alright, this is Blunt Hammer Room, so this is where we want to be. Fuck's sake, dude, come on. This is where we step down, become a small boy for whatever reason. I have a feeling I missed something from that dead guy. So we're going to go ahead and head on back. The Mayan dead guy, I know we grabbed everything that we could grab. If I remember right, he is all the way over here. God, I'm so good at video games. Yep, a handkerchief. Can we combine the handkerchief and this? No, what about it with the lantern? Nope, sure can. Examine the lantern. Oh, it's leaking. And now I have lantern fuel. So we could soak that with that. This with this. Now we can light that on fire to reach the wasps. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to wasp room. Stop. So now I gotta find the way there. Which, this is it. Cool, that was easy. Pissed? I'm surprised no one's asked for Pissed yet. John Goodman's parody game about keeping the environment clean. I wonder if Cyan Worlds got mad over Pissed. If anybody got sued in that. Pissed is it's basically a environmental awareness game. It's not the same, like it's not like a Myst adventure. You just walk around Myst Island and it's all trash and shit. It's a comedy game. It's a parody through and through. Alright, so now we're going to combine the matchbox with this, because it's on fire. No, it's a standalone game. Use this on them. There we go. So what did that do?
Now there's nothing in that stone head but a big pile of wasp crispies. Now there's nothing.
Okay, so what was the point of that? What's this?
These tiles look.
Alright, so I have another puzzle to do. Good. Use king tiles on here. I'm guessing they have to match purple, 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 green, green, green. That was
There's
easy.
nothing more I can do here.
So what did that do? What did that do? There's a bunch of what the fucks does that do in this game, and I don't know where that opened up anything. At all. Maybe that opened up one of the daggers.
This door won't open.
Okay, so that door won't open, even though I just solved a puzzle, which I have no clue what it could be. I've never even seen footage of Pissed. By the way, here in an hour, we're going to do our priority shuffler, so we can set our schedule for next week. Hope y'all are ready. Fuck. And not this week, but next week, we'll be voting on if we are to continue the Handheld Havoc for Game Gear. Been very promising so far. We're finally at our first game that we can actually sit and enjoy and play, which is Castle of Illusion, Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion. Wonderful game on the Genesis. I don't know how it kind of translated, but we'll see. Fucking hate this game so much. Oh, now this is working? So this is Dagger Room, huh?
Solder.
Alright, so let's just use one of the daggers on here. Alright, so there's a puzzle here. Black Sun is first, maybe? Then the stars. Then the moon. Then the sun. And then the people? Okay. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I was just gonna scum that until I figured it out anyway, so fuck it. Is the door open now?
I step into the Pentagon chamber and take a look around. Suddenly, the floor tilts sharply, and I'm sliding into a dark tunnel.
Did I die?
Fancy meeting you here.
I could say the same thing.
Well, if I kept you waiting long.
Oh no, I just got here.
Regan, What the hell?
I guess I was supposed to be sitting back in my hotel room like a good little girl, right? Well, I'm sorry, it's just not in my nature to sit around and let someone else make my decisions for me. I mean, I wasn't gonna let you and those two doddering old fools ruin everything I ever worked for. Here we are sitting on the greatest discovery in the history of the world, and they say get rid of it. Get rid of it? Great idea. I mean, who cares how much it's worth? Who cares how great the technology is? Not just to us, but to everyone.
Didn't you hear what Fitzpatrick and Whip were saying? We destroy ourselves with this.
Well, maybe we are ready. I mean, why don't we give ourselves the benefit of the doubt? In the hands of someone like my father, this new technology could open doors we never even imagined.
The problem is, these things don't end up in the hands of people like your father. They never do.
Well, maybe we should try and find a way out of here, huh?
Of course she would fucking be here. She's still here just standing there like an ass bandit? Yes, she is. Let's talk to her.
So have you got any ideas?
Not at the moment. I was just looking at those holes at the top of the chamber, but...
What's up, Okami? How are you?
They're way too small for us to get through. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save first. Fucking Regan. Alright, so her backpack's here. Let's look at that. I'm gonna steal that. She's got rope. Does she have anything else? Nope, it's gone forever. Is there anything on the rope? Not long enough to reach the windows, okay.
Some of these figures look like they're ascending to heaven.
Well,
These pedestals aren't set. These pedestals. Base under this statue seems to be reaching toward the light from above.
So do I need to push these? Okay, so they're not staying down. That one isn't staying down. None of them are.
Statue. Base under this statue.
What the fuck?
Some of the
I mean, what am I looking for here?
base under statues.
I don't see fucking anything, dude. Do I need to use the rope on this? Okay. Well, the rope is here.
It's too heavy for me to do by myself. I could use a little help here.
Overside, honey. I'll move it.
Please, over here. Now. There it goes.
Whoa! We broke a Mayan statue. No big deal.
Yeah, the statue's broke. Base under this.
Is there anything... Oh, wait.
The fragment from the statue has a good.
If I could break it into two pieces, how would I do that, though? Is this where I, like... Oh, wait. This is where I can create the bomb. So maybe I'm supposed to blow them up. Combine gunpowder with a bowl. I'm an ass bandit? No, you're not an ass bandit, I promise. Regan's an ass bandit, though. Alright, so we're going to use that on this, right?
Well,
There we go. Holy shit! I just created a frag grenade. Did I die? Alright, I can get those. Maybe I'm supposed to use the statue fragments on here. There we go. So that's 1. 2, and then we stand on the other 2?
after you.
Okay.
Run! Regan, come on!
It's their fault. She's greedy. Ridiculous. I wish I could. You Dumbo. Are we gonna get zapped? Ooh.
Nag, nag, nag. Look at that. It's beautiful, just like a huge Christmas present just waiting to be opened.
I guess I should call Fitzpatrick, tell him we found it.
Don't call him. Let's just keep this between ourselves, just between you and me.
That isn't how it works, Regan.
But it can. We can have everything we ever wanted. I know people, we just have to tell them where the ship is, they'll give us everything we ever wanted. We can spend the rest of our lives together.
That isn't right, Regan.
What have you got to go back to? I mean, look at your life. It's a dead end and you know it. You can play it safe, spend the rest of your life with that little mutant girlfriend of yours, struggling and never taking a
How
chance.
do you know about Chelsea?
What does it matter? You can have it all. Wealth, freedom, me.
Look, my life may not seem like much to you. And my mutant girlfriend's not the most glamorous woman in the world. But I happen to feel a certain obligation to do what's right, and not just what serves my best interests.
What a lovely little speech. Now be a good little private eye and hand me that communicator. Or would you prefer that I blast a hole in you and take it myself? I thought you'd be more surprised to see me.
Oh, I figured the NSA would be around here. I'm just wondering why I didn't smell you first.
This isn't official business. No. It's a purely personal matter between Miss Madsen and myself.
I offered you a piece of the action, Tex. You got no one to blame but yourself.
So you and Cross have been working together since the beginning?
It's disillusioning, isn't it? Well, it might make you feel better to know that she's taken a liking to you. I mean, I wanted to do away with you right away. And she convinced me that she could bring you over to our side. You look like you're a stronger man than I am.
Yeah, well, I guess we're just not cut from the same cloth.
I found out about Malloy and the NSA. Then I met Miss Madsen when I was looking for her father. Can you imagine someone selling out her own father?
I didn't sell him out.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. At first, we didn't have much luck tracking down Malloy's boxes, but then you came along. And I don't know whether it was luck or whether you're that good. But anyway, I decided to let you do the work. It was a good decision, don't you think? I mean, here we are at the appointed place and time.
You're not going to get away with it, Cross.
Oh, no? I don't see anybody here who's going to stop me. When I first saw you, I wanted to blow your brains out. Not because I didn't like you. No, you're a very resourceful fellow. No, I wanted to kill you because I enjoy killing people. I find it very satisfying.
Yeah, well, I figured the way you played me for a sucker, you ought to be the one that pulls the trigger.
You're too good for your own good.
Enough talk! Say goodbye,
Wait! Don't shoot. Spare him, and I will lead you to that which you seek.
It's a trick.
All right, old man. I won't kill him. Not yet, anyway. Lead the way.
Who are you, Tex?
I might ask the same question of you.
That will be disclosed. Would you step off the beam, please? This is an historical moment. We are standing in the midst of history. Those who arrived with the ship, if not our fathers, the fathers of our race. We're at least the guardians and guides of our ancestors. This is a holy place.
Enough of this fanfare. What's in there?
That is the generator chamber, and the light you see is coming from the main power cell.
Well, let's take a look at that, shall we?
Your option. Wait for my signal. Hold it!
Let him go. We've got what we wanted.
She must help me to get this ship off the Earth, off this planet as soon as possible.
Why?
Explosives! Anti-hydrogen pods set to go off in a very few minutes. We've got to get this ship as far as possible from the planet Earth in that little time.
You know how to fly?
I know!
anything?
I know!
How do you know it even works?
I know how to fly this thing. My father, a long time ago. Listen to me now, follow me. This is important. My mother's an American woman in Nebraska, but my father's DNA is in me. I know how to fly this ship. Now, you must find the black sun symbol and press it. Find black sun. Black sun button, press it. Then, north. Circle. Red. North, circle, red. East. Cross.
What was it Fitzpatrick said? North?
Okay, so black sun symbol. I'm assuming north is up. Up. Circle. Red. Then cross. Cross. Now what? What the fuck? This is random, dude. East orange cross. Okay, so north circle red. Okay, north circle red. That's the first three. Then right cross orange. That's the next three.
What was it Fitzpatrick said? North circle.
North circle red, east cross orange. So is next one west? West triangle, no. North circle red. Right cross orange. Down triangle yellow. Yep, okay. That leaves left diamond green.
You shouldn't have taken your eyes off him.
Yeah? Well, where were you? Murphy, if you'll open up, I'll be very nice to you. Open up, Murphy!
Not long after, Elijah Witt shows up. As we fly home, I fill him in on what happened. He's kind enough to write me a check to cover my expenses and then some. As soon as I'm alone in my office, my thoughts turn to Chelsea. Regan had been the ultimate temptation, but it's only made me more sure about my feelings for Chelsea. I give her a call and we make a date for a long overdue dinner in her apartment.
So the spacecraft gets higher and higher and it finally disappears. And then about 5 seconds later, bam! There is this huge explosion. And I guess there's just little pieces of Jackson Cross and Regan scattered all over the Andes Mountains.
That is quite a story. I mean, what does that make it? 4, 5 times now you've saved the world. Don't you ever get tired of doing the same old thing?
Do I detect a little note of skepticism here? You don't think I make these things up, do you?
Oh, who, me? Of course not, sweetie. It's just that, well, no one has ever actually seen you saving the world. And you know how people are. Seeing is believing.
Okay, that does it. I'm retiring. This is a dirty job. I am underpaid. And when I get through cleaning up other people's problems, I get tossed aside like a bloated Huggy.
Come on, it's not that bad. Besides, Mr. Detective, I love you just exactly the way you are. Warts and all.
How did you know about my wart?
Lucky guess. Are you all finished with dinner?
Yeah, I'm pretty well done with that. What do you call that anyway?
Lasagna.
I'll tell you, that's not what my dad would call it. You're brutal.
Okay, so if you're all done, I have a surprise for you, and I want you to stay right there, and I'm gonna be right back after I change.
So maybe it's not a perfect world, but right now it's pretty damn close. Maybe no one will ever believe what happened to me, but I'll get over that. Because I'm caught up on my rent and I still got some cash left over. On top of that, I just had dinner with the girl of my dreams and now it's time for a little dessert.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Cover your eyes.
Baseball.
Okay, you can open them.
You know, I've got a coat just like that.
Oh, what a coincidence. When I was down in Phoenix, I learned to square dance, and it is so much fun. And I know how you love to dance.
It's just that I was kind of expecting something different.
Oh, I know what you had in mind. And apparently no one's taught you the true meaning of do-si-do.
Yes. Yes, I want to learn. I want to learn.
The office lights are growing dim. The candles, they don't help. The only thing that passes through my grin is pain I've never felt. Oh, 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 oh. The street outside is deadly dark. If you listen, you can hear a million radiated thoughts, and people disappear. Oh, oh, oh. Now that dark is light, reason seems to lose its will to fight these lonely blues I get in flight. So I'll drink myself asleep another night. Riding on top of mystery, I looked into the fire. I'm just the son of some bad history. Can't get no higher, higher, no higher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got one last.
Sorry, I couldn't listen to that fucking song. It was just so bad. Alright, well, we beat it. That is, Tex Murphy, the Pandora Directive. Where's it at? Where's all the Tex Murphy stuff? Oh, down here. We beat it, but I used a walkthrough a lot, so this can be marked as a cheat. Under Killing Moon was G. What would y'all rate that? Because it is not as good as Under a Killing Moon. The story is way too serious. The puzzles are way too shit. That was... that was bad. I did not like it. B-. I would put it on par with Mean Streets. Kind of just like... Yeah, we'll give it a B-. It uses the same engine as Under a Killing Moon, but the puzzles are asinine as shit. I did not enjoy playing this, but it is a well put together game. Alright, so now we gotta go to the bests list, and I need to go to the episode tracker. Or is it the genre chase? Genre chase. Let's see which ones I'm tracking for genre chase. Alright, so best space games. Is it better than Under a Killing Moon? No, it is not. Is it better than Disruptor? No. I'll put it right above Martian Memorandum. And then we have to track FMV games as well. Do I have that under episode tracker? Oh, I do have space here. But this is outdated. What genres have I moved over here? Alright, we got point and click. I gotta get rid of all these. These don't matter anymore. I need to do better about this. Boo doo 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 doo. Best point and clicks, and then I need to see which one's more accurate. It's this one. Okay. So genre chase is what I want for... I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. We'll put it number 17. And then for best FMV, that's another one I'm tracking. I'm gonna go ahead and pull all of these in to genre chase. QRS TV. I need another sheet. This is gonna be for best FMV. Alright, is it better than A Beast Within Gabriel Knight Adventure? No, it's not. Is it better than Blue Thunder? No. No, no. It is better than Double Switch. Double Switch is a rough game. Tex Murphy, the Pandora Directive. And then for the bests, I can actually delete that sheet. We don't need it anymore. Best FPS. So I can delete that sheet. Simulation. Oh, I'm familiar with that game. QRS, that'll go here. That can get deleted. Space can be deleted. Because I have, yeah, best space games. Delete that. Best war themed games. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Alright, now we are accurate. Now for simulation, 688 attack sub. Is it better than Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think I'll put it here. Alright, we're all caught up with what we need for that. Episode tracker is only going to be for bad games. Genre chase is where we're going to keep track of this. And, yeah. Cool. Next game, Overseer. We're going to install this real quick. This can be uninstalled. And we're going to watch all the other endings real quick. If we can. Pandora, Directive, all endings. Oh, these are all paths. 45 bucks or 45 minutes?
Why don't you let me make even
To come around.
It's nice to hear. I've decided Wait, can't do that. Better be right.
And people disappear. Oh, oh, oh. Now
What the fuck is going on here?
the street outside is deadly dark.
Okay, so these are all the paths that we can spin with her, but I care more about the ending.
You can
So this is where she
No.
says it's dangerous, kisses us,
Take a nice
leaves.
cool shower and get back mind.
Okay, started day 4, postcard from Chelsea. So this is endings 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
Tex? Well, I would have come by to say goodbye, but I'm too upset. I've sold a new stand, and he won't see me again. There's still a part of me that I just wish things could have worked out between us. I can see now that I've been fooling myself. You'd never be satisfied with someone like me. Oh, I hope you find whoever or whatever it is you're looking for.
I'll let y'all just watch this. I should probably be here just so I don't get YouTube striked.
is deadly dark.
Okay, so this is the song. He's drunk, he's stammering.
Listen, you can hear a million radiated thoughts, and people disappear. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm confused as to what happened here. Did she get found dead?
That dark is light. Reason seems to lose its will to fight these lonely blues I get in flight. So I'll drink myself asleep another night.
Oh, Lord. My head feels worse today than it did yesterday. Looks like I told her. Now Chelsea knows what a tough guy I am. We know how to get tough with creeps and perverts and even sweet kids looking for a break. I can break them down.
She did look dead, didn't she?
Their pride gone and their dignity shattered. Hell, maybe I'm the one who's got it all wrong. Maybe what I need to do is make one killing, score big, and get the hell out of this. First chance I get, I'm going for the cash and I'm heading south.
So we got the best ending of the game.
Hi, Tex. I just called to say that I'm off to Phoenix. I'm really sorry on what I...
Alright, we already know about that one.
Go. Maybe I still.
Well, I arrived safe and...
Okay, we know this.
Hey, Tex. I hate leaving a message, but it's so hard to catch at home. I'm enjoying my vacation. You and...
Did we already know about that one?
Hey, I finally caught you at home. What's going on?
Oh, you know.
Back home.
You about as much as a heart.
Being bored and lonely and...
Okay, so this is a good one.
Remind me never.
Chewing by my own. Ever come back to your office? I don't know, it makes me kind of worry. Anyway,
Okay, that's
you're
whatever.
not avoiding me, are you?
We know about this one. Okay, so here's the Chelsea Bando ones. Oh, I don't care about this. These are just the regulars. We could be assholes to the regulars, there's no point.
Felt just like we were married.
Well, my...
Okay, so that's not an ending. But this is.
I didn't kill the girl, okay? I tried to save her. I just failed.
No one's blaming you, my... Okay, in my...
Okay, so that one doesn't matter. Other people paths.
Man, you know.
Okay, we don't care about this. Emily and Gus, we don't care about this either.
No. I mean, I don't know what was in it.
Okay, so Archie Ellis has a different path if we don't save him.
The information he needs. Really?
Are they gonna kill him?
Said that you weren't gonna hurt.
That's what.
So he kills him.
Case.
Huh.
Voiced by a man by the name of Murphy.
So we got this ending because he was taking a vacation.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, one of those.
Okay, this is when we meet with her.
Not quite the same.
Oh, we fucking this one.
Promise me, Tex. Just say it. Say it.
I promise.
Does she get naked?
Leaving a trail.
No. She sleeps with her fucking clothes on. We don't care about this one.
Decisions for me, so I chartered a speeder and
Okay, we don't care about this either.
Guys to see me. Upset, Murphy.
The hell is he? Sick of the way my life's gone.
This doesn't really matter.
Look,
Well, I thought you.
Okay, that's the one we got.
you're not gonna get away with your cross.
Oh no. I don't see it.
End of Day 9 paths? What's that? Okay, we know this one. That's the path that we got. Okay.
How'd the old man beat us down here?
I don't know.
Mr. Murphy, it seems you've gone over to the other side.
Fitzpatrick. I'm just looking out for myself.
Go aboard.
Okay, so this is... We're gonna shoot him?
Up until this moment, Murphy, I've had my doubts, but you should have known.
On the ship.
Okay, so basically we die in there with him.
Into you.
Those of our...
So he destroys the ship for us.
He's standing hell are you doing?
I am deciding that no
So we all go together.
dead.
It was gonna be like this. What got into me? What a me.
Damn, that's a lot of different ones.
No one.
Okay, so we die before then if we play that one.
Money's gonna trigger.
Also,
The generator chamber and the light you see is on board, and I've got to get.
It's time for, but for.
Your eyes off them.
We're gonna have to die together.
Oh, we die together in this one.
Not gonna be like the world. I'll have. It's me.
This is getting old, Murphy.
Oh, James Earl Jones came back.
I've done any kind of.
So many different endings. Why? What's up, Tebow?
Coming.
Wait, so I get shot in this ending?
He's far away.
Oh, so I just get shot, but he still lets me out. And he lives. Is there any way to make everybody live? Nice, congrats. Alright, so I get shot here. Does he at least get off the thing? Why does he get shot in my ending? So that's the best ending, is it?
Head.
Okay, so we already know about that ending. Yeah, I mean... Just desserts.
I'll live.
Okay, so we know about this one. Oh, wait, I've become a circus clown? So I've become a circus clown. If I mess that one up.
Need some time to reflect.
So this is the bad ending too.
You know, turning 30 could have caused me to be just a little rash. Well,
Check.
let's just start it up, and it is the perfect.
Scarlet. Morning.
So she's dating a hologram? Who do I date as the hologram?
Be a woman when, like.
What am I getting? I don't understand.
The ultimate cause.
Okay, this is the good ending with the striptease, but it's her in a cowboy outfit. Okay, so that we got the best ending by not being an asshole. So yeah, this is good. That's a solid thing. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next one, which is Overseer. But before that, let's go ahead and do our priority shuffler for next week. For everybody who wants to take part in this, hit exclamation point nut when I say. All right, now y'all can do it. Tex Murphy.
Nut.
Overseer. For anybody who wants to do this on YouTube, just say me.
Nut.
And we can let you in as long as you get a number between 1 and whatever.
Nut.
If anybody wants to do it.
Nut.
Me? Alright, give me a number between 1 and 20. As long as you are over that number, you are good. Not you, Johnny. Johnny, you can just hit exclamation point nut. You're good. Kiwi, you're good too. Bum, bum, bum. 6-7? Oh my god, stop. I'll just let Tebow, I'll let you in on it. Alright, who's going first? Twitch or YouTube? It is going to be YouTube. Tebow, choose the first priority from the list next to my head. From Overrides, Active RPGs, Hacks, DLC, Mods, Revenge, and Project, what do you want to be the first priority for next week? Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hacks, we do have one hack. It is Star Fox 64 Survival. This is a Divine ROM hack, which means it's going to be shit. Alright, next up, over on Twitch. British, choose the next one. Active RPG? Well, that's going to be a mandatory play anyway, and I'll explain that when we get there. Alright, next over on YouTube. Tebow, choose another one. Bum, bum, bum. Revenge. Alrighty, we can put Revenge up there. I don't think we have any Revenge games, but that's fine. Twitch, Johnny, choose the next one. Divine will choose a good game? No, he won't. I promise he won't. Yeah, choose one of these. Overrides, Project, DLC, or Mod. DLC? Alright. Alright, Tebow, choose the next one. Overrides, Project, and Mods. This is a big reason why y'all should be on YouTube as well. You get more chances to choose the stuff. You got between Overrides, Project, and Mods. Project, alright. And then for our final choice of the evening, we have Zordon between Overrides and Mods. Overrides, alright, and then we have Mods in the final thing. So this is what it looks like for next week. Because it is officially Friday, this is now 8 weeks in play, meaning that this is going to be locked into Mandatory A. And there's no way to get around that. We've been playing that for 2 months. That is ridiculous, so we gotta make progress on that. We do have a ROM hack that'll place it in B. No Revenge, no DLC, Project for Wildcard Wednesday. I'm going to go ahead and mark this progression as positive, so that gives us 2 weeks away from the project if it really needs to happen. And, yeah, we can also clear out this completion clause for Tex Murphy as well. March 3rd, 2 weeks prior to March 3rd is... February 17th is when y'all can use the skeleton key. February 17th. Alright, y'all ready to start the next one? next game for the night, continuing for Tex Murphy, it is going to be Overseer, which should be a retelling of the first game, Mean Streets. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how this goes. Yes. Yes. Running programs. What? I'm not closing anything. GDI, media player. Yeah, close media player. Close that media player. GDI plus phone experience host. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, continue. Use it always. Don't ask me again. Is it going to be naughty or is it going to be good? And it is crashed, okay? Okay, so we are obviously having issues with this game. Let's look up and see if there's any issues with it. Tex Murphy Overseer crashes. MPEG 2 code, I could be wrong. It's like, since my FFD show, I'd love to, all I do is game launch the customers open the text.ini file, the oversee directory, and change that. Okay. Alright. Manage, browse local files, text ini. We need to manipulate a file, and I believe that file, let's see. Video modes, value. Video mode, which isn't apparently a thing. Video mode. There's not even a video mode value. There's a video API. It set itself to 8. Video mode. I'm looking at it, Notepad. You're so fucking wrong. Alright, video mode is going to be set. To 1, okay. Alright, so this is set to 1. Let's see what happens when we try to boot it up now. That is a direct crash yet again. Okay. PC Gaming Wiki. Let's see. Overseer. So what are the known issues? So what's going on? Alright, so now we gotta go into the discussion board and see if anybody's talking. So this is, there's something going on with this game. So why bother including it? Alright, game crashes as soon as I start it. Okay. I don't know how to fucking download this. Just give me the fucking download, bro. Download zip. I want to play this. I really do. Would you download a car? No, but I would download a fix to a game. Oh, well, that's probably a better start than fucking just cancel that. That's probably a good idea. Let's try to run this in compatibility mode for Windows 95. That's probably what we need to do. Properties, compatibility. It's already running in compatibility mode for Windows 95. And I'm not closing everything just because you want me to. Fuck you. Alright. How to download shit from GitHub. I hate GitHub. It's such a fucking confusing website. Zip of the software. Code. Download zip. Such stupid. Alright, so what do I need for this? What does this do for me? Solve the issue. Media. So this is... What is this? Read me. OSS video and audio player, and that's fine and dandy. But it's not an install, it's just a file. Stuff I care about, let's put it in Windows Media WPC, MPC. That's what we'll just name it. Take all this shit, copy it, and paste it over here. But I don't know if this is going to count towards anything. I feel like this game is going to have a lot of issues. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to uninstall it. And we're going to install it in a different area. Why do I have even less? Hold on. Why won't it let me, like, choose? I know it's letting me choose where to install it, but, like, it's not letting me choose the install location. That's dumb. Also, this isn't a program. Well, this is irritating. All right, discussions. Close to the root of a drive, try installing overseer in this folder. Okay, so it's going to be called overseer now, so I don't even need to worry about that. Crash on startup. Data execution prevention lab. Alright, right click. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be so fucking extra. For what? Okay. We go to add overseer.exe the DEP whitelist for Windows. Right click my computer for properties. Well, my computer doesn't exist anymore. This PC does. Advanced tab. There is no advanced tab. There's an advanced system settings. Performance settings. Okay, performance settings. Data execution. This is so fucking childish, and I don't like it one bit. I shouldn't have to change all of this. Who is this hey guy? And where's your guide that you're talking about that you can't be pissed to link to? I don't have. Sure, we'll install Stinky's MPEG 2 codec. What could possibly go wrong? I bet that website's been down for 30 years too. It won't even load. This is way too much. Yeah, the link isn't even working anymore. Library play. Yes, allow overseer. Continue. And crash on start. Okay. Tex Murphy, overseer, crash, Windows. Tex Murphy, overseer, crashes on start. It's not even a GOG thing. It's Steam. And there's absolutely no insight as to what error is occurring. That's a problem to me. Manage, browse local files. It is saved as overseer. Overseer.exe is running in compatibility mode for Windows 95. Okay. We're going into the text.ini. There is a video mode set to 8. We're going to set it to 1. That's saved. Continue. It won't work. Single core compatibility? I don't know what that means. I'm on Windows 10 right now. Run compatibility troubleshooter. Try recommended settings. Test the program. I don't know. Crash. So I've already done that. It installs the various codecs. Charting overseer, right click on that, good luck. Running combat that said pretty fucked up, they can still sell a game. Let's you can install FDD show. Did that too, didn't work. I saw a laptop and run, so I guess if you want to play this game you gotta buy a new computer. None of this is gonna work. Okay, the trick is to rename Overseer 2. Well, there is no Overseer 2. There's only Overseer 1. All right, we're going to rename it to Overseer 2. Crash. Properties, compatibility. I want to run this in Windows 95. Apply. Okay. Crash. Okay. Just no, it did not launch correctly. Broken this. One solution I have is because Overseer does not have any compatibility set. Set to Windows 8, then apply, then set it back to none. Okay. So we're gonna go compatibility, set it for Windows 8, go back, and apply it to none. Apply. This is shit! Alright, that doesn't work. So now we have a secondary website we're going to go check out. This is probably going to be a technical fuck off. There's just too much. I mean, it's not even showing my background anymore. It's breaking everything. Okay, do install previously completely uninstalled. Okay, make sure the game's in its original state. Sure this, install the game and install it. Make sure. Overseer to Overseer 2. Then opens preferences compatibility mode. Windows 8 first said no. Check the files from Fixes Archive to the game folder. What's the Fixes Archive? What Fixes Archive? Download the new launcher.
At least take some
Bless! Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. No, what it can do is download this fucking thing. Okay, it's a fix. Where does this need to go? I'm assuming this is going to go in here. Alright, so that's the fix. Overseer to Overseer 2. And it crashes. Okay. What about regular Overseer? Yes. That exe can fuck off. And I can install this runtime. I don't mind doing that. Net runtime doesn't hurt anything. We're making progress. It's just very slow progress. Close. Overseer. Yes. Immediate crash. Now we need to label this Overseer 2. Properties, compatibility, run this for 8, apply OK. Properties, compatibility, none, OK. I downloaded that. Run the game from Steam. Okay, run the game from Steam. And what are we trying to choose? Use FDD show just this once. Okay. Oh my god. So this won't let me pull. This is ridiculous. I literally... Crash. It's not asking me anymore. So it's just not working. All right, Tex Murphy, Overseer, Windows 10 guide. Stinky's this. Well, that doesn't work, and that's also not the issue. Registry key. Okay. We'll go to our registry editor and see if we can fix some things. All right. H key current. And then we want to find overseer. And we're going to delete that. And now we can play it, maybe? Crash. All right, now we're going to do maybe a DG Voodoo fix. The problem is that there's no dangerous download blocked. I'm not asking. I don't want safe mode on. Dude, this isn't worth the ass pain that it's causing. It's not dangerous. Why? Who's messaging me? All right, I'm going to take a quick break real quick. Let me use the restroom. Let me see if I can figure anything out for this. I've played tons of Square games over the years, and a vast majority of them were role-playing games. That's what I always associated with them. So much so that I rarely stopped to think, did they ever do anything else? Did they ever try making a simple game that didn't feel like it would take 50 hours to beat? And the answer to that is, yeah, absolutely they did. You might be wondering what possessed you to even think about this oddly specific video. And to that I say, Last Class Airman, who left a comment a while back requesting a video about every non-RPG Square game on the NES. But to be honest, there really aren't enough to justify one video talking about one particular system. So instead, we're going to clear the entire library. All Square developed games that weren't action RPGs or role-playing games or tactical role-playing games or XYZ role-playing games, you know, the works. All the way up until Enix knocked on the door and asked, hey, you want to be best friends? That's what we're doing. Let's begin. Long before Square was Square Co. Limited, Square fell under Denusha Co. Limited, which was a powerline company owned by Masafumi Miyamoto's father. Who the fuck is Masayumi Miyamoto? Well, that's your founder of Square in 1983. Not a lot of people talk about him, and they surely don't talk about early Square games. But you have to remember, this isn't the Square that we know and love yet. This is Denusha Square, and our first game is The Death Trap. It's a text adventure for the PC 8801 in 1984. I love games like this, but it's not for everyone. Zero sound, complex text parsers, and a story that kinda doesn't work. You play as a spy in Africa during a civil war, and that's it. You're trying to prevent some other random country that's not defined, known only as Country B in East Africa. And they're creating biological weapons. We gotta stop that from happening. That's it. The next game they did was actually the sequel, give or take, known as Will the Death Trap 2, which was basically the same game, but finding information about it is very difficult. Apparently, the president of the US gets a letter in the snail mail that claims that all of the living organisms on Earth will die in 24 hours. Cool story. Now we go out and find out who sent the letter, and there you go. That's the game. Got ourselves an eroge. Uh-oh, horny bonk time. Yeah, if you're into cute, weird anime weeaboo shit that may involve nipples from the weird 80s, this is gonna rustle your jimmies in no time. Or maybe not, because you don't speak Japanese and there's a good chance you won't understand the game. Alpha is an adventure game through and through, but it's more of a visual novel than it is a traditional adventure game, if that makes sense. And again, like I said, it's eroge, which means, I mean, I don't know what it means personally. I just know sexy times are involved, but not to the capacity that other games like hentai games would be. It just has the theme of a sexy protagonist. The story is simple. Earth's drained its natural resources, so humanity leaves Earth to fuck over another planet. But the kicker is, there's no suspended animation. These people have to live on the ship for hundreds of years to find Alpha aboard the Daedalus, meaning that generations will pass, kids will die, kids of kids will die, and that's long before Alpha is ever colonized. We play as Chris, who has amnesia, because of course she does, and she's trying to prevent terrorists from destroying the spaceship's computer. That's all. There's like one scene where she's kind of naked, and it's only if you get caught. Knock knock, who's there? It's the NES! Have you ever played King's Knight? I'll be honest, based purely on the name, I was convinced that this was going to be an RPG. Knights, Kingdom, Square. Come on, man. That's on me. I will own that. I was wrong, very wrong. This is not an RPG at all. It's a scrolling shooter. And that actually got me excited because I love vertical shooters. So I booted up, start playing, and within maybe 5 minutes, I had one thought looping in my head nonstop. Brother, this is just fucking Nightmare from Konami. Not completely though, but enough that it feels like Square got their start by having a guy with binoculars parked outside Konami's office just kind of taking notes. The similarities are hard to ignore. You're constantly moving forward, blasting anything that enters the screen, managing enemy waves, dodging projectiles. It's the same fantasy shooter DNA that made Nightmare work. You've got multiple characters to choose from: Kaliva, Baruza, Toby, Rayjack, each with their own little quirks and abilities, which is cool on paper, but thankfully Square doesn't know what they're doing, so even that is egregiously frustrating. And the reason it's egregiously frustrating is because you need all of these characters alive to even see the final level. The story is stupid too. It's one of the two socially acceptable plots for science fiction in the mid-80s. Either an alien race is dragging their nuts across our forehead, or a dragon has come and kidnapped our girlfriend. I'll let you guess which one it is. There's also a second release of this known as King's Knight Special, and it was on the Sharp X1 computer, as well as the PC 8801. It's not much of an enhancement, but it is an enhancement to some capacity. Oh, and if you want a little footnote, little tidbit of information, this game actually got a remake in 2017 on cell phones. It lasted exactly 1 year before getting shut down. Next up is Suisho no Dragon, and this is one of those games that feels like it exists purely because someone at Square woke up one morning and said, I want to make a really hard fantasy adventure game, and I don't care if it's good, bad, or just downright fucking anal retentive. Story-wise, we're traveling through space, and out of nowhere a magical crystal dragon shows up and kidnaps your girlfriend. That's literally the premise. You just got cucked by a celestial dragon. So what do? We travel in an exceptionally bare-bones adventure game, presented in that command style we love in later games, but abhor in early games. Think of how bad King's Quest V was on the NES. I've yet to meet anyone who actually enjoyed that port, and in many ways, Suisho no Dragon suffers from the same issues. It reminds me a lot of Nightmare 3 Shalom, except it's not top-down and we're solely isolated to having all of our commands at the top of the screen. And what's even more frustrating is that the game is like 18 minutes long at best. There's a good chance if I do a shortest Famicom Games episode, this will be on it. From the outside looking in, not many critics enjoyed it, and that's probably because there was a fake scene promoted by a local Japanese magazine, and in that little magazine blurb it was implied that by using a cheat code you could unlock a secret strip rock paper scissors game and see Cynthia's titties, but alas, no titties were found on this day, or ever, because it was a lie, and that lie, even though it was outside of Square's control, actually led to increased sales of the game. Never underestimate the power of horny curiosity, especially in Japan. I have played far too many Alien games, and I did so because my moderator Divine Shadow 18 wanted me to eventually get to Alien Isolation, which would be fine if 99% of the franchise wasn't abused for financial gain. Alien is one of those franchises that have had a biblical amount of bullshit associated with its video games, and that's something I feel exists from the 2600 all the way up to Alien vs. Predator on the Jaguar, and no, you can't change my mind. But this game, it's a rough around the edges shooter that was created for the MSX home computer. That means that this game did not hop across the pond and find its way into American stores because we didn't have the MSX. Now I have played this, and I fucking hate it. You can't jump high enough to deal with the obstacles, and you can only shoot horizontally from what I know, or from hitting every single fucking button on the keyboard. It's just another horrible Alien game, not much more to say. You can almost imagine the meeting at Square. Here we go. Alright, we aren't accomplishing much as a company. We tried ripping off Konami, that didn't really work out. Anybody got any bright ideas? Yeah, do Sega. Yeah, we'll do Sega like that guy in the back said, but we're gonna do Sega differently because we're Square and we hate you. And that's how you get Rad Racer. It's Outrun meets Hang On, but not really Outrun meets Hang On if you catch my drift. And it also supports 3D glasses in case you want to give yourself an aneurysm. It's your basic racing game. You drive across America from the West Coast to the East Coast, getting faster and faster. But unlike Outrun, when the timer runs out, the game actually lets you coast to the checkpoint with an extra 10 seconds, which I kind of dig, because you're not going to play this perfectly every single time. It's like a little nudge to let you finish the game. And while the game itself is simple, it is important. This was Nazir Gebelli's chance to shine at Square. Every piece of art that you see was hand-drawn by him, so yeah, mad props. It's one of the highest selling racing games on the NES, but again, it is heavily derivative of what already existed. So to me, it was just another racing game on an 8-bit system. After Rad Racer, Square looked at that guy that suggested Sega and said, "You know what? I like your style, man. I like your cut, G. We should do it again. But this time, make it worse, and also, we really like Space Harrier, so do that, okay? Kisses." 3D World Runner is a forward-scrolling action game where we play as a guy named Jack, a man who runs nonstop through a nightmare made entirely of depth perception lies and bad decisions. You can't stop, you can't turn around, and every jump matters. The game demands perfect timing while actively sabotaging your ability to judge distance, especially if you're using the 3D glasses, which I'm convinced were designed as a social experiment to see how much nausea a human could endure. I do not mess with those, and I doubt you would either, or maybe you will. Maybe you enjoy strange anaglyph 3D buffoonery. The first few worlds, they're fine, but then you get to the later stages where you're bouncing perfectly off of pillars, and that was the point where I really stopped being mentally invested in it. Yes, it was impressive for the NES. No, I do not care. I hate this game and I always will, but hey, at least I beat it. Appletown Monogatari is actually kind of fascinating because it's a heavily modified home port of an early Activision game called Little Computer People, also known as House on a Disc. The whole point of the game was basically to spy on a tiny person living their life inside a house, that's it. Think The Sims before Maxis cornered the market and turned it into what, it is today. In 1987, Square was asked to take that idea and cram it onto the Famicom disk system. And instead of controlling some random dude, we now play as a little lady with a little pink bow, just kind of existing in Appletown. You poke around, trigger events, watch routines unfold, and mostly wonder why you're emotionally invested in someone else doing chores. And somehow, because this is Square, it's backed by genuinely nice music, and guess who did it? Nobuo Uematsu. Oh boy, JJ Tobadase Daisakusen Part 2! You might be asking what happened to Part 1. Easy, it's 3D World Runner. In America, we never got a sequel to that game, and honestly, good. Let it die. But in Japan, Square said no, we're not done yet, and created a sequel, a direct sequel. Once again, we're playing as the World Runner, sprinting through different worlds to stop these serpent beasts that are apparently ruining everybody's day, dodging alien creatures, columns of fire, bottomless pits, and then running to the end to fight a serpent beast at the end of each stage. To me, this is the big brother of 3D Battles of World Runner, the guy you play as. It's a much more aggressive looking game, and even the UI, to me, is more edgy, but through and through, it's the same game. Alright, I got a last-ditch effort. I took the game as a rip, made an ISO out of it. Now I'm putting it on a CD-ROM. Let's see if we can get it to work on this. I don't know if it will. Text DLL expects a newer version. So it's just, this is not gonna... Where's text DLL? This is just, it's not gonna work. Okay. As a technical fuck off. I tried my best to get that game working. It's kind of a shame because it's part of a bundle deal, so I've essentially been ripped off from a, you know, from a game, which is very frustrating. This is gonna be a technical fuck off. This game crashes on start, and there's way too many issues involving the fix for it. I wonder what was it released for? Tex Murphy Overseer. Released in 1998, so Windows 98 is what it wants. A lot of technical flaws. Okay. Well, we got one more game in the series. It's called The Tesla Effect. Tex Murphy Adventure. We can check that one out. $20? Came out in 2014, dog. 12 discs? $20? I can't afford that right now. I mean, it looks good. It's very modern. It looks like all the actors came back. Is that Chelsea Bando? She looks good. Tex Murphy looks good too. I'll just buy it. They want it's $20 is just insane. The game's been around forever, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, I guess I changed my let's change our payment method. PayPal, yes. So frustrating, man. Did someone hack my PayPal? I hope to God they did, dude. Alright, agree and continue. Purchase for myself. Alright. Well, we got the final game in the series. It's called Tesla Effect. I'm pissed off. I kind of wanted to play Overseer. GOG was cheaper? Oh, what the fuck? How do I get a refund? And how long does a Steam refund take? How long does a Steam refund take? Up to 7 days? I wish I would have seen that. I didn't see it. Alright, letting this install. I'm just going to ask for a refund. Let's pause that. Manage, uninstall, uninstall. Steam refund. I got a Gmail code. Sorry about that, guys. That's just wait. No, thank you. Recent products. We're gonna do Tesla Effect. Like to request a refund. Yes. This is available much cheaper on another plat. I have not installed nor played the game. Alright, So that is good. I'll get my money back for that, and then we'll go over here and get it for dirt ass cheap. Fucking 20 bucks. That's ridiculous. Show game. View in store. Buy now. I don't want y'all stealing my credit card details. Continue to payment. We'll use that card. Oh, I don't know what the thing of that is. See more payment methods. PayPal. Always PayPal. Continue in browser. PayPal? Yes. Alright, cool beans. That is significantly cheaper than what Twitch wants for it. Or Steam wants for it. Where is it? I just bought it. Hello? Where is it? Hello? Sure. It's not showing up on my owned games. Okay, I think it just updated. There it is. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, how? Why is Tex Murphy fucking me so hard now? I'm stoked for this, because, you know, this is a 2014 game, so it's going to look better. But this will effectively get rid of that. I'm really pissed off that we couldn't get Overseer to work. And now we have Tesla Effect, which will go right above here. Tesla Effect, Tex Murphy Adventure. It's going to be point and click space FMV. And we're going to drop these two. The problem is, I don't know if I can even make a series slayer about this now, because I haven't technically played anything. You know what I mean? For Overseer. So, I don't know how that's going to work. The only thing I can think of is getting a Windows 98 machine up and running and trying to get it that way. Slow install, though. Let's go through some of the games that they're selling. Let's see what deals they got. Final Fantasy IX for $8. Final Fantasy III. The 3D remake? You mean the really shitty, yeah, Game Boy Advance or Game Boy DS version? That's what I beat. Final Fantasy IV remake, is that the same thing? It's just they're giving you the 3DS version for $6. The Gunk, I've never heard of that. That's a shitty game. Yeah, it's about worth $1.49. Space Accident, I've never heard of them. Most of these games are new to me. We Are the Dwarves, I've heard good things about this game. It's like Deep Rock Galactic. No, it looks like it's its own thing. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what's this? Atlantis, the New Evolution? Is this like Myst? Oh, it does look like Myst, doesn't it? Two-headed birds and shit? That's cool. Not familiar with that franchise. 1954 Alcatraz, we beat that. That was a game. Dracula trilogy? Ooh, who the fuck are you? Ah! So they've made... These are all point-and-click games. I want to look at point-and-click games while this is going on. Curse Monkey Island, beat that, beat that, beat that, beat that, beat that. Escape from Monkey Island, I think that's my next one. The Dig, I'm very excited to play at some point. There's a lot of good ones here. The Genesis Order? That's a porn game, dude. That is 100% a porn game. Why is that considered a point-and-click game? It's a visual novel. That's porn. I've played it. I've beaten it. I know it's porn. Let's see. What other porn games did they put on here? And consider it a point-and-click. Can't be putting porn games on here. Somebody's gonna download that and bad things are gonna happen. What are you playing, son? Oh, the Genesis Order. What's it about? Oh, it's about discovering a secret race. Also, I saw titties in the first 10 seconds. Toonstruck, that's a good game. Freddy Farkas, that's a good one. They've remastered Siberia? Why did they do that? Shadow and Steel. Oh, is that Beneath the Steel Sky and Broken Sword? Why would we do... That's a free game, that's a free game. Yeah, 2 of these are free, man. PlayStation Edition? That's cool. Holy shit! Why is it taking so long to install this game? 14 gigs? Christ. No wonder. It's a big boy game. Alright, Overseer could fuck off. It's not happening. What's up, old man?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Sorry, we got a lot of shit going on right now. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always in true hardware whenever I can. Right now, we are attempting to play the Tesla Effect, right? Which is the final game in the Tex Murphy series, and it's part of a franchise lock that Old Man Sim gave to us. So if you're not following him, please do. Fantastic streamer, really cool YouTuber, really cool guy. Prancing around being a cat. Sucks about Overseer. Yeah, Overseer is bullshit, dude. All right, installed Tesla Effect. Let's begin. Really? Atlas published this. Atlas. Shin Megami Tensei people. Alright, how does this look? Yeah, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Fucking course. Okay. How you been, bud? Really? I've been really good. As long as you're not shitting in a litter box. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, you're playing, the cat game, aren't you? Okay, this should be full size, right? Alright, options, audio input, invert mouse. Off! Wow, look at that! You see the movement? WASD! When is Game Gear night? I don't know. That's completely up to y'all. We have a project next Wednesday potentially, but we have to beat Oblivion. Priority shuffler. All right, there we go. That'll fix that. Go ahead and type that in the chat though, because I'm not going to be able to track it. There you go. I love you. You're a real man's man, you know. All right, here we go. So we're moving these around. This is obviously a mandatory A that has to go there. Project will go here. Overrides will go here. Hacks will go here. DLC and mods. So RPG, project, overrides, hacks, DLC, and mods. I'm assuming Revenge goes in the last category. We'll put that there. Override shuffler? Alright, what are you thinking? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. The car, the engineer of the 80s here. I don't know. I'm thinking Tesla, like Tesla coil. Alright, Symphony of the Night. Warcraft 2. Rule of Rose. Okay. Captain America, you won in the last spot. Gex 2 EU, which was a Wheel of Bullshit game, right? I shouldn't have done this. Okay. I'm gonna have to just copy and paste these. It'll be way easier. Alright, Symphony of the Night goes here. Warcraft 2 goes here. Rule of Rose goes here. Blackthorn goes here. Gex. Why is Gex above? That's so stupid. Gex is apparently above the better game. But we'll figure it out. That's fine. Alright, all this can fuck off. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that being said, Project will now be our B-Day, which next week will be week 1. Which means that it'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday is going to be our project days. For anybody who cares. But ROM hacks, or Active RPG is going to be a permanent A. Just because we've been playing Oblivion for so long. Okay, that should be done. Everybody is satisfied. Here we go. Let's begin the game. So WASD. Is there a tutorial? We'll do casual mode. My name? Fortifier. Thanks for asking. Play.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big...
They got James Earl Jones!
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him. But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. And that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do. Time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Hey, you, over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Wowza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage? Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
More furniture I don't recognize.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Now let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the X in the upper right corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
It's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot. I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
I close my
Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of music. One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape. From here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help section, or quit the game. Yep, that's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
Holy shit, man. Look at this. And WASD walking? Stop it.
The Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
He's insulting you. I remember that.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship
This is from Under a Killing Moon. And by the way, Huck, that voice, that was the guy who was addicted to chocolate in Under a Killing Moon. So there's going to be a lot of callbacks to the original game. Alright, we got a fax. Let's grab that.
Oh boy, a fax.
A fax from Archie Ellis. Let's I want to look at it.
That was a waste of time.
Fuck you. Just let me see it.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Yeah, but like, how do I?
Be too creative, because no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
But what if I want to like actually look at it? If we're gonna stay doing UFO research, as Bigfoot sighting, I'll come back a couple of days, catch up what you're working on. Okay.
Well,
we got here.
Mike and I camera.
Okay, so it's really, really easy to skip dialogue here. That's I don't. It's not that big of a deal.
My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee.
Armageddon blend?
What
Right, what's all this money?
This amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Is he gonna do that?
On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor. My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Oh, this is from Mean Streets.
This happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
We're gonna get a flashback? Yeah. This is from Mean Streets. This is the first Tex Murphy game.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before.
Yeah, San Francisco. Alright, can we open this up? Can we see inside?
It's a drawer.
Is there a crouch button? Is there anything of importance? No? No. Okay. Nothing of importance. Anything in here? Nah, not special forces.
It's a drawer.
Yeah, but there's a file in the drawer, bro. Stop being so extra.
These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey, one of these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
Which one has a hole in it?
Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning.
That's from Under Killing Moon when he shoots himself in the hat.
Bam, bam. Hey, bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. And you.
Oh, it's when the kid shot him in the head. You remember that?
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know.
There.
Oh, my hell.
Oh, my hell.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Yep. Got a gumball
Sometimes
machine?
I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
No. Okay. No.
That's a drawer.
Okay, so Square just kind of looks at stuff.
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. Oh, man, this record's broken in two.
Alright, well, we got the
It was always
glue.
useful.
Combine slot 1, combine slot 2. Now we got the fixed record.
That'll work.
Maybe try something else.
Alright, let's use... Cool, man. This game is good so far. What's this?
Gee, Ellis wrote a book. I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
We got a computer.
Somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Oh, no. What we got? PI rulebook.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve an enigma. Article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
What's this?
Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while.
Clint. You remember Clint?
Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
Yeah, the homeless guy who runs the hot chocolate shop. I wonder what he's doing now.
This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane. Dory me for a lot to do.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before I eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
He's fiending for some chocolate. What's this?
Oh, my decoder ring.
What was that used for?
The resort sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely not something I'm interested in.
We got the vid
No
phone.
messages on the vid phone.
This is our rec room. Ooh, we updated. Look at that. What's this?
Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me.
Oh, I need to eat a bean.
I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it is the last thing I do.
We puked on Rook?
It's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
Why did we puke on Rook? Alright, I need stream manager. I need to mute that. And do a prediction for this bean. Start the prediction. There we go.
Yeah, not many people wake up from black. I certainly don't remember this piece of this is where
So we
I
can't
store
open
my
it.
trench coats.
Alright.
Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me for? The government footrest. Picked it up at a government. The government footrest. picked it up at a government warehouse sale. You know, San Francisco. That was for my perfect. All I need is.
We're gonna be clicking on a lot of things, so don't mind.
What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hardware. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bed. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here.
Mike and Ike's, huh? Alright. Well, let's go exploring. I mean, I think I pretty much found everything. What's this?
My business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these?
What's up with this mess here, bro?
One of my golf partners. Old Bogey, we call him. These are my credentials. These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone.
Salsa.
More furniture, I don't. I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
Alright, let's go exploring. Let's go outside. Uh-oh.
It wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings in a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
Alright, here we go. Is it a good bean or is it a bad bean? Mmm. That's wonderful. Juicy pear.
Chelsea's new store is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Chelsea's story continues in Overseer. I don't know how. Because shit went horribly wrong. What happened to Coit Tower? There's Coit Tower.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Interesting. I wonder if his chocolate stand is still here. I don't think it is, but there's peanuts.
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe.
God, that
What
jelly
kind
bean
of
was good.
info you looking for, huh?
What happened to his store? What we got here? Oh, I'm just walking through shit now? That's cool. Oh, there's an elevator for Coit Tower. Let's go up. Woo! Fast. What a view.
Coit Tower, once one of the great landmarks of the city, is now a broken down monument symbolizing the world that's passed us by. Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
Yep, I remember that. We were on the outside.
This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I...
It does feel nice. Yeah, I remember he landed on the trampoline and it kept bouncing him up.
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Can I jump to my death? Oh, oh dear.
Well, you're dead. Don't be sad. It's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
What? Oh, when I die, it brings me back.
Well,
that is cool! No loading needed! Instant reset. God, this game's gonna be good. It's gonna be a G tier. It's probably gonna be like one of the best FMV games I've played to date. And it's a point-and-click adventure. Hell yeah. A lot of ways to die. Love to see that. That's what makes these games fun, is finding out all the ways you can, you know, get fucked up.
Yeah, some things never change. Biodegrade.
All right, let's go talk to Louis and see if he's still alive and doing well. If they brought back the same actor, that'd be cool. Because Rook looks like the same actor. I'm really hoping they did. What happened to Weird Strange Gary?
Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
They tore down the warehouse, or they moved it around the corner. Yeah, Snow White warehouse got moved. We know the bullshit is up here, but I kind of want to...
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. I shut out our headlight.
Ah, looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Oh, it is the same character, dude.
Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
All right, is this strange door over here still open? So this whole area is blocked off.
Nothing but destroyed homes and buildings for blocks in all directions. But each year, something menacing grows up through the decay. It's locked. I won't be able to enter without... It's locked.
Okay, so we got a new character.
Proper identification.
All right, let's go into Louis' Bruin Stew and see what happens.
I'm here to see my pal Louis, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Okay. Oh, look at these cutscenes, dude.
Wow, hello, stranger.
I don't know you.
Is Louis here?
He's in the back, getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
Who are you?
I can get it.
Oh, I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
What? Who are you?
Actually, I like my coffee like my heart.
Black?
Actually, I could use some pain killing, up around this general area.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again.
Is this supposed to be Chelsea?
I don't know what happened, but you look pretty incredible in a nurse's outfit.
You do, huh? You in the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, blonde, and blooded.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor.
Taylor, okay.
And I'll be your nurse.
Okay.
I recommend 2 aspirin and lots of bed rest.
I hope her breath isn't shit, because if it is, this is gonna be really awkward.
It's so weird because it's almost like we already know each other.
Now you're getting it. Now if I can just teach you to start calling me. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex.
Is this my girlfriend?
Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor.
It is the same guy. Yeah!
Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Mr. Murphy? Come on, Louis. What happened to Moith?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, I got stuff to do in the back.
What did I do to piss him off?
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me.
I don't.
Drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Well, I don't feel drunk. It's just my brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
Oh God, dude, what's going on?
Year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there? On the fridge?
Oh shit!
50. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
That's from Overseer, by the way.
Very, very attractive.
Oh no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, sir.
What the fuck?
He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing.
What the fuck?
Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
What happened to Chelsea?
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
Your niece, Taylor, she said something about a doctor at the North Hill Clinic?
Ah, Kate Donahue. She's a friend of Taylor's. She's real good. I'll bet she could fix you up.
So, what about this woman, Taylor? I mean, she seems to know me pretty well.
That ain't none of our business, Mike. I never thought you was the right guy for her.
Oh
But
shit, we're dating her.
adults can do what they want to do.
She's my girlfriend now.
Well, if you really need to see a doctor, you can't be driving in this condition. Tell you what, I'll call you a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
I appreciate that. All right, tell me about me.
Sure is good to have the old Mike back.
Oh, I love this so much.
Mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
Abduction on Chandler.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Okay. Here's another thing I like. It tells me the options I've already selected, so I don't have to click the same thing over and over again.
Cliff's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Who's Clint?
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations. I like that Archie fella. Real friendly.
I hope they kept all the same actors. I really do.
Understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
And he's doing a better job of reading the auto cue this time.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
Is Lucia Purnell going to be in this game with her shitty attitude?
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Yeah, I think she died. Damn, that's crazy.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror. Does a lot of investigations.
Ooh.
And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart,
Funny.
I wasn't too happy that you and her was spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way.
I'm glad that he's still in good health. Louis Lamintz, how are you?
Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
How so?
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again.
I was gone again.
I saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. You got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Mr. Burns'
Inspector
barbecue?
Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
Can we go in there? There's obviously somebody in there.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty...
Alright, we got a buzzsaw?
The city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
Once a year? That's so gross.
This door's just painted on.
They kept all the old jokes. I'm happy, man. This is good. This is true. I mean, I don't know if he ever did any more acting or anything.
Individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Alright, let's go talk to Rook and see if Rook's gonna be a dick to me.
The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later.
Is he not here? Oh, it's closed, huh?
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix.
Okay.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
I would like to know what happened to Chelsea.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora Directive case, where we met a charming fellow.
That was Jackson Cross's ID. That's the guy who wanted to shoot me in the face.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this puke head out of my office.
I said go to bed 15 minutes ago. Go to bed! Jesus Christ.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the end. Ricardo's at Midnight isn't open
That's
right
not
now.
open.
I'll
Knights
try
Templar.
Looks like
What?
Rusty's Fun Mass building is... It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
I guess we gotta go to the... What's in here?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
It's true. Needs a key.
locked, and I
It's
need to
locked.
find a way
Okay.
to open it.
Where's Strange Gary? What's this? The Llama Club?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Strange Gary? Aw, he's not here.
These dumpsters have housed very...
What's this? Oh, it's the music I played.
Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
This is where Crazy Gary's standing. He proselytized the vegan... the vegan diet and how eating meat was bad. Oh, this is open. Can we go in here? Coit Tower.
This old Buick's been picked clean by the urban vultures.
It seems like a place we can check out.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Oh, what we got here?
Another
It's a Mike and Hammer.
candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
So there's collectibles. That's cool, I guess. Is there another one?
Mike and Ike Hammer. Murder, my sweet.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
Where's he shooting from?
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention.
Okay.
I have the strangest feeling this is... It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. That's not right.
Well, I mean, I just want to look at it. What's that?
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed. This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me? Another Mike and Ike Hammer. Candy Cane Confidential. It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
I want to try to collect all of these. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole, and that just seems fun. Another one.
Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
We should go check out our comic book rack and see how we're doing. Ooh.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
So this is going to be from Under a Killing Moon again when we get whacked in the head. Boom! Yep. By the shapeshifter. Did he leave his pipe here? I'm sorry, but a lead pipe like that would do more than that. That would like knock. That would kill you. That's blunt force trauma. Full of shit. That's when I get the crap beaten out of me. Is Archie here? Archie, or not his? What's his
The
nuts?
bell is on the front desk. I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
But there's not one. What's this?
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. Mac Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Remember Mac Malden, the dude with the big nose? Alright, we can go up here. Saphage Domineering Escort? What?
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Sapphire, eh?
Oh.
That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
There's a hooker downstairs. She's a dominatrix. What?
Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, needs a key.
That isn't good. You could tell it was a rubber prop or like a rolled up newspaper.
I had the store permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
My PI rating, somewhere I'll find you. Okay, so we're doing alright. Let's go ahead and save. Can't rename the save? May all who enter as guests leave as friends.
That happening. Do you know what kind of creeps live in this place?
I forget the name of the dude. He was an asshole. Alright, Rook's Pawn is closed. All those other places are closed. Let's go in the electronics shop.
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to
A
the
ladder.
second floor of the electronics shop. You know, like a ladder?
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Oh, they closed the Fuchsia Flamingo, didn't they? Damn.
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some... But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Oh, yeah? Holograms are people too? What?
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
Did you know Ardo, the guy who worked here before? Wonder whatever happened to that big, lovable moron.
Ardo Newpop, California State Senator. Ran on a fire safety platform.
Ardo's a senator now, bro.
It's very impressive. Nice to have some class around the joint. But you can drop the Mr. Murphy thing. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
Some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it, and I didn't get any time off for a month.
And that was supposed to be me? How do you know so much about me anyway?
Unlike you tangibles, we have computer brains.
So, you got a name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
So what's with that sign? Holograms are people too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I haven't known because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say
Oh
about
my God.
minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Afraid I might not pay my bills, maybe. Speaking of the neighborhood, maybe you could help me by telling me what's been going on around here.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Okay. Tell me about
Now that
me.
I know you support the hologram rights movement. I may have to reevaluate my opinion.
I do.
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Okay.
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
It's not. Do you have a ladder?
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Which I need a key for.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
Yeah, I could say that. Taylor.
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Fuck you.
The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Yeah, Louis is a good guy.
Not me, just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
Oh, okay. Snow White.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
There might be. Let's see. What's this?
It's a key to a lockbox.
Okay, so that key might be for... What we got here?
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Golden Gate Hotel. Pardon the dust while I make some changes to our
Hotel?
ballroom. Okay.
Nicest place on Chandler. I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia.
Okay. Is this door open?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Yeah, I don't want to risk anything. I do hope they bring back the characters from Under Killing Moon and Pandora Directive because the characters were great. The story was whack. All right, so they said they keep a key near the door, but I mean I got a lockbox key, so that might actually get me in. Unless the key is like hidden. Raid's already been guided. Can't change it. Let's see what we got here.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the snow.
Okay. Hey Joe, we changed Snow White warehouse lockbox. New code is 4268. Okay. We have that key.
It's a key to a lockbox.
4268. Where did it open? Okay. Hey, remember that?
Was this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case.
Yes, you did. That was a smart thing to do too. Y'all remember that? He ran straight through the wall. Straight through a brick wall.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
I'm not either. All right, can we open up anything?
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Yes, it is. Kind of dark in here.
Some familiar names name's on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Scary Larry's a sex offender? What's he doing? Scary Larry, Misdemeanor, Ted Shaw, Vinny Shaw, Nilo Piglio. Fucking Scary Larry, bro. Alright, they renovated this a lot.
Looks like an interesting read.
Tex Murphy has uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there were some who would stop at nothing to protect. Okay, so this is a book. What's this?
Like an
Whiskey?
interesting read.
Stop it! Okay, what did that do? Okay, that dropped a ladder. Are we gonna steal that ladder?
Well, now that I have a ladder,
Oh,
I can
okay.
get into the second floor of the electronic.
Fucking Scary Larry's a sex offender. I fucking knew it, dude. The Hot L. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's how we fast travel. Let's use the ladder here.
That accomplished. Looks like someone shot out the.
There we go. So we have to actually physically be on it. That's not bad. There's... Okay, here we go. What's that? It's a pocket watch. Carlos.
Business card from a rival detective. What the hell?
555 dirt bag.
Business card from a rival detective. What the hell?
What's in here? Oh, we got a puzzle. This is a puzzle? Or is this a game? What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's... It's Simon. Yellow, orange, red, yellow. Oh. Is this how I get, do I get points? Orange. Damn it. Yellow, blue, orange. Yellow, blue. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. Yellow, orange, boop, 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 blue, boop. Oh shit! Who's that?
Don't shoot.
following our first lead and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't gonna let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You've got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
He dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without... All right. Better hurry up and find something before they get here.
All right, we got that.
Poor guy's wallet.
Got a USB stick.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens...
Tough break, hombre.
All right, got a thing here.
Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. That's a damn shame. Someone needs to update their post. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting.
I wonder if one is going to be Mac Malden. I hope it is. Big nose Mac Malden.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know why they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. See something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about 1 million things to do, and wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Well, first of all, no. And second of all, Danwich, you know me. You didn't have to send your goons down to get me. If you wanted me to come down,
Just ask me.
I'm surprised you remember me.
I may not have told anyone this before.
I don't recognize him.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
The actor must have passed away.
Well, I hope you're more helpful than he used to be. Look, I know this is gonna sound pretty crazy, but hear me out. This morning, I wake up with a massive head injury and an injection mark on my arm. No idea how I got either one of it. Then I talk to a few people, I find out I can't remember anything over the last 7 years.
You're right, it does sound crazy. But go on.
Thing of it is, my last memory is of me and my lady friend getting shot.
Your lady friend, that was, Chelsea Bando?
Yeah.
You know that.
Well, I know your burned-out speeder was found a few weeks later with Miss Bando's DNA inside of it.
It is true. Chelsea's dead?
Closed the case. Though a few of us thought something didn't feel quite right about it.
What do you mean?
Well, the scene was too staged. But I'm not saying Chelsea isn't dead. The last time anyone saw her was with you at the Golden Pagoda.
What are you saying? I was a suspect?
You were, in fact. I'd have to look at the case. You were cleared at some point.
Can I look at the case files?
No.
Now you know you can't, so don't even ask.
Damn.
Look, Murphy, I feel for you. But it was a long time ago. Chelsea was pronounced legally dead, and there's no evidence to believe otherwise. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Did you ever catch the guy who shot us?
No arrest. Somebody high up on the chain locked that case down and threw away the key. Even if I wanted to see the file, I'd have to pull some strings.
What could you do to help me out here? I mean,
sorry.
Until I see something or get some information, I'm just not going to be able to believe that Chelsea's gone.
I'm sorry, Murphy, I really am. If you can find me some new clues on the case, I'll do what I can to get it reopened. That's the best I can do for you. Good luck.
I gotta change our Davina real quick.
I don't believe it. My gut tells me she's still alive. But I'll find out one way or the other. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working in the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
I don't think I can pause this either. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've played tons of Square games over the years, and a vast majority of them were role-playing games. That's what I always associated with them. So much so that I rarely stop to think, did they ever do anything else? Did they ever try making a simple game that didn't feel like it would take 50 hours to beat? And the answer to that is, yeah, absolutely they did. You might be wondering what possessed you to even think about this oddly specific video. And to that I say, Last Class Airman, who left a comment a while back requesting a video about every non-RPG Square game on the NES. But to be honest, there really aren't enough to justify one video talking about one particular system, so instead, we're going to clear the entire library. All Square developed games that weren't action RPGs or role-playing games or tactical role-playing games or XYZ role-playing games, you know, the works. All the way up until Enix knocked on the door and asked, hey, you want to be best friends? That's what we're doing. Let's begin. Long before Square was Square Co. Limited, Square fell under Denusha Co. Limited, which was a powerline company owned by Masafumi Miyamoto's father. Who the fuck is Masayumi Miyamoto? Well, that's your founder of Square in 1983. Not a lot of people talk about him, and they surely don't talk about early Square games. But you have to remember, this isn't the Square that we know and love yet. This is Denusha Square, and our first game is The Death Trap. It's a text adventure for the PC 8801 in 1984. I love games like this, but it's not for everyone. Zero sound, complex text parsers, and a story that kinda doesn't work. You play as a spy in Africa during a civil war, and that's it. You're trying to prevent some other random country that's not defined, known only as Country B in East Africa. And they're creating biological weapons. We gotta stop that from happening. That's it. The next game they did was actually the sequel, give or take, known as Will the Death Trap 2, which is basically the same game, but finding information about it is very difficult. Apparently, the President of the US gets a letter in the snail mail that claims that all of the living organisms on Earth will die in 24 hours. Cool story. Now we go out and find out who sent the letter, and there you go. That's the game. Got ourselves an eroge. Uh-oh, horny bonk time. Yeah, if you're into cute, weird anime weeaboo shit that may involve nipples from the weird 80s, this is gonna rustle your jimmies in no time. Or maybe not, because you don't speak Japanese and there's a good chance you won't understand the game. Alpha is an adventure game through and through, but it's more of a visual novel than it is a traditional adventure game, if that makes sense. And again, like I said, it's eroge, which means... I mean, I don't know what it means personally. I just know sexy times are involved, but not to the capacity that other games like hentai games would be. It just has the theme of a sexy protagonist. The story is simple. Earth's drained its natural resources, so humanity leaves Earth to fuck over another planet. But the kicker is, there's no suspended animation. These people have to live on the ship for hundreds of years to find Alpha aboard the Daedalus, meaning that generations will pass, kids will die, kids of kids will die, and that's long before Alpha is ever colonized. We play as Chris, who has amnesia, because of course she does, and she's trying to prevent terrorists from destroying the spaceship's computer. That's all. There's like one scene where she's kind of naked, and it's only if you get caught. Knock knock, who's there? It's the NES! Have you ever played King's Knight? I'll be honest, based purely on the name, I was convinced that this was going to be an RPG. Knights, Kingdom, Square, come on man, that's on me. I will own that. I was wrong, very wrong. This is not an RPG at all, it's a scrolling shooter. And that actually got me excited because I love vertical shooters. So I booted up, start playing, and within maybe 5 minutes I had one thought looping in my head nonstop. Brother, this is just fucking Nightmare from Konami. Not completely though, but enough that it feels like Square got their start by having a guy with binoculars parked outside Konami's office just kind of taking notes. The similarities are hard to ignore. You're constantly moving forward, blasting anything that enters the screen, managing enemy waves, dodging projectiles. It's the same fantasy shooter DNA that made Nightmare work. You've got multiple characters to choose from: Kaliva, Baruza, Toby, Rayjack, each with their own little quirks and abilities, which is cool on paper, but thankfully Square doesn't know what they're doing, so even that is egregiously frustrating. And the reason it's egregiously frustrating is because you need all of these characters alive to even see the final level. The story is stupid too. It's one of the two socially acceptable plots for science fiction in the mid-80s. Either an alien race is dragging their nuts across our forehead, or a dragon has come and kidnapped our girlfriend. I'll let you guess which one it is. There's also a second release of this known as King's Knight Special, and it was on the Sharp X1 computer, as well as the PC 8801. It's not much of an enhancement, but it is an enhancement to some capacity. Oh, and if you want a little footnote, little tidbit of information, this game actually got a remake in 2017 on cell phones. It lasted exactly 1 year before getting shut down. Next up is Suisho no Dragon, and this is one of those games that feels like it exists purely because someone at Square woke up one morning and said, I want to make a really hard fantasy adventure game, and I don't care if it's good, bad, or just downright fucking anal retentive. Story-wise, we're traveling through space, and out of nowhere a magical crystal dragon shows up and kidnaps your girlfriend. That's literally the premise. You just got cucked by a celestial dragon. So what do? We travel in an exceptionally bare-bones adventure game, presented in that command style we love in later games, but abhor in early games. Think of how bad King's Quest V was on the NES. I've yet to meet anyone who actually enjoyed that port, and in many ways, Suisho no Dragon suffers from the same issues. It reminds me a lot of Nightmare 3 Shalom, except it's not top-down and we're solely isolated to having all of our commands at the top of the screen. And what's even more frustrating is that the game is like 18 minutes long at best. There's a good chance if I do a shortest Famicom Games episode, this will be on it. From the outside looking in, not many critics enjoyed it, and that's probably because there was a fake scene promoted by a local Japanese magazine, and in that little magazine blurb it was implied that by using a cheat code you could unlock a secret strip rock paper scissors game, and see Cynthia's titties. But alas, no titties were found on this day, or ever, because it was a lie. And that lie was out. Alright, sorry, Davino's being a turd. I'm drawing a blank.
The name Maldonado means nothing to me. And I insist that you give me a polygraph test to prove it.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047.
Beak.
Nuriz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nuriz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved.
Holy shit.
Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
Huh.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism.
Yeah, but I haven't killed anybody.
You didn't kill Maldonado. What were you doing then?
Let's be honest.
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Yep.
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
Yeah, actually, I do have some questions.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
Okay.
I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
I hope so.
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble.
Yep.
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
That's so weird, though.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones.
I hope Lucia Purnell still works there.
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
Okay, well, I didn't have anything to do about it. Alright, he knows nothing about the other stuff.
Stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
Probably in the electric shop, which is open.
Hey, what can I do for you, Mike?
Moif? Hologram.
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Chelsea's death.
I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
I wish.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz.
Whiz?
I bet he could get you taken care of.
Sounds good.
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
So he's a piece of shit.
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven.
I missed
thought
that.
It might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Okay. Want to make sure that we got all of the... Oop, I think there might be something hidden over here. Find all the magazines. that are hidden.
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
We've been down there before. It's not good.
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. So we've had our problems.
Is it the same guy? Oh, I hope it's the same dude.
Shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Let's see. It is. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. And you can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
No.
Oh, I'm not talking about your bosses. I'm talking about the guy upstairs, the dead one.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Well, I didn't kill Maldonado, although I could have, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking anything except what I could do to help, so you won't hurt me.
That won't hurt you.
You the man, okay? We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots, so I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out. You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing about it. That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint. I do love Louie's cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine. All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago.
Well, that's good.
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass? I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him.
Okay.
I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
Oh, okay.
Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change. I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue. Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
So we don't get a chance to like Rook! Oh dude, Rook!
Runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Oh, Rook, please be the same guy. It is. Yes.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering P.I. I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Now that's the Rook I know. For a minute, I thought you'd started carrying a song in your heart.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
No.
Come on, I wasn't that bad. Was I?
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me.
Yep.
Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Oh, I get it. All of a sudden, I get some dough, and suddenly we're best friends. So why'd I come up with so much cash?
How should I know? I mean, if I'd asked you that 2 days ago, you would have punched me in the face.
Maybe I should punch you now. Might jog both our memories.
Oh, very funny. I'll admit, Murphy, you do have a certain charm. It makes my skin crawl.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
Okay.
I'm having a few rough days here, Rook, and all I'm trying to do is get my memory back. I could use a little help.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake.
There we go.
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately. I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit.
Okay.
I was hoping they would tear that flop house down. And they would have, too, if it weren't for that meddling Clint.
Who's Clint? Archie Ellis.
Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
Okay.
I went there once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber.
Chelsea.
I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
Oh, stop it.
Louis's niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery.
Okay.
A prince among men makes me wish I could still eat solid food.
Oh, no.
Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person, darker, more dangerous.
Okay.
I understand you have a thing for holograms.
Shut up.
Maybe she's just your type.
Shut the fuck up, Rook.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
I don't.
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
Okay.
What is that? Maldonado? He puts the P.I. in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
Well, now he's dead.
Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
Ew.
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
All right, Rook Gardner.
Next question.
He would never answer any questions about him.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Ooh, good point. Let's go check it out. There's always something good in the back gate. A straight up anvil?
I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
The fuck is this?
It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
What does that have to do with anything?
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board.
We just saw this ending.
Away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my...
This is gonna be the scene where he throws the basketball and he like eats shit.
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my...
It's the crack and stop in midair that gets me.
Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul.
Was it my front?
Okay, this is very much a fan service game, but I'm genuinely okay with that.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead.
And I want to go back up here. Did they take the ladder? I want to fully explore this area. Unless they locked it. No, they didn't? Okay.
That's a damn shame.
This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue. Not even one crate of This equipment is surveying several different locations, including my office. This SOB's been living up here.
Let's hear the instruction. Mason Bowers? Where are the instructions at?
Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
Okay.
Oh, I was anti-ambition myself.
Alright, locked, 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 and locked. Alright, let's go talk to the whiz kid. Get his USB stick unencrypted.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Okay. Ho 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 shit!
Welcome to Inspector Burns' barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. It'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
A hammy vice, a ham, cheese, and habanero corn dog, deep fried and wrapped in bacon. Does that come with a free colonoscopy?
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. Then my mom, she starts calling me Tibby, and, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
I'm guessing you haven't won any Employee of the Month awards, have you?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Can you talk and cook at the same time?
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
Oh, I could help you.
Well, I could use a good caterer.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, there might be something you can help me with.
I got that
I just
stick.
can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
That's cool. This is kind of cool. I wonder if he was like a fan.
To your buds. So glad Archie opened up his shop here.
3 Cars to Midnight's Archie's shop. Oh, we gotta go say hi to Archie.
Chelsea Bando, the Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her. Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
What?
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together. Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude? Sure, I can decrypt the memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
Okay.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
That's fucked up.
He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here. Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain. You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
That dude was fucking weirdo, huh?
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I wonder if Archie's store's open. 3 cards to midnight. God, I want to go talk to him. He's such a cool character. And we saved his life. Is it open? Ah, it's
3
closed.
Cards at midnight isn't open right. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Alright, let's go check out that guy's store then. Your excitement is infectious? I'm sorry, it's a really good game.
What the hell is that?
Well, that was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFO pad before entering Meldondo's office.
Ooh. What is that? I mean, I guess we could climb the ladder and just kind of throw it on the ground.
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line,
I could drop an anvil on it, right?
better not be too creative, because it...
Yes. Just randomly carrying an anvil up the stairs. That's good.
Wow, nothing is so simple and wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
It's locked. I won't be able to enter. It's locked.
Wow, nothing is...
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. Arrival PI. Oh, man, how did this...
Do I have the...
That's
oh,
not right.
Maybe I could use it on here. All right.
A place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
Shut up!
Emily?
Playbub.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah!
Doing this to get through school.
Remember Emily from the Fuchsia Flamingo?
Maldonado and I appreciate subtle... I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. His filing technique... Ew. Even I have... His filing techniques are crude at best. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends. If you were alive.
This is true. All right. Let's see. We got a heater, a pot,
What's this?
Llama Club security key. All right. So we got that. That'll work. Who's that?
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos Tex?
Sorry.
Is that my ex-wife? Who was that?
Knew me, but hung up quick. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
He's a famous actor.
Man, he sure looked like one.
Is that
Yuck.
Dwight Howard or something?
Hair cream.
Damn, that guy smoked a shit ton of cigarettes.
Big phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots.
Ron Howard's brother, yeah.
Motel. Yuck.
Guy's beaten with an ugly stick, but is one of the most, is like one of the greatest actors ever.
Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling.
Somebody broke into his safe. Okay.
Could have been friends. It's the depressed man. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends if you were alive.
Anything in the trash?
Ew. Even I have a higher standard of living. And I've eaten dog food before.
Okay. What do I have? I have a picture of a random woman. Is there anything on the back?
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler.
Okay, good point. Let's go ask. Start talking to the people.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Who's this lady?
Who's that?
Good question. Have a nice day. Hey, Moif, you know this guy?
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Who's this lady? Zach Williams.
Zach don't come in here a whole lot.
Who's that?
I guess he don't like my food much.
I do.
Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it. So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Who's this woman?
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Okay. Let's go ask Zach, see if he knows.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
Okay.
That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
So that's it. That's all we know? Okay. Rook! Lay it on me, Daddy.
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Maldonado.
Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it. Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
Alright, we'll leave. Is the guy at the front office? Nah, he's not. He probably died. Oh!
As I ring the bell, I
Nilo!
Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket. It's amazing what you
Clint?
can do with tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
No shit, Clint.
Ah, Mr. Murphy.
Dude.
You be needing some housekeeping
He got
done?
fat.
I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
Recovered chocoholic.
Yeah, me neither. Don't know if you heard, but I had a little blackout.
I used to get brownouts. Louis' chocolate pie damn near put me in a coma every time.
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
No.
He did.
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was going to condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Nice.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Pats himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
The fuck?
Well, you done a bang-up job. You got rid of the smell. What was that anyway?
You do not want to know. God, I wish I could get amnesia for that memory. But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features.
Yeah.
We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Hell yeah.
So how did you afford all of this? I mean, didn't you normally eat up all your profits at the chocolate stand?
It's mostly thanks to you, my #1 tenant. You pay up front and I always throw in a little extra to make sure I keep an extra eye on the place.
I like it.
So, you say I haven't stayed here in a while? I must have a place somewhere else.
You kind of dropped out of circulation back in '44. No one around here knows what happened to you. Now you don't either, I guess.
It's true, I don't.
At the end of the year, just like every year, you hardly ever hear these days, but
I broke my camera.
let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Hold on, let me fix my camera. I kicked the back thing and it freaked out. New cam, deactivate, activate. Okay. That's interesting. Stop being a bitch. Alright. I do want to put a little bit more time into this game because it's epic. Tex Murphy.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Deal.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
Okay.
This may not be much, but it's mine. And I love it.
Okay.
Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose.
I hope to God Archie is the same actor. So far, they've kept everybody.
Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh. I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories. Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows.
Is chocolate... What's...
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
I'm confused.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy. Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
Well, he's dead now, so...
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time. I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
You're weird.
Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
This dude gained a lot of weight.
That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
All right. Let's see if she's here.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
That's porn music. I recognize that a mile away.
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz. Yeah, needs a key. Yeah, needs a key.
So we can't get in there yet. And that's my office, so. There's some sexy times going on in there. That's still closed. Pink Flamingo's still closed.
Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who tried to open a business here.
Talk to Holly.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
It isn't. Mason.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here.
Okay.
Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
Okay.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory. I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
What the fuck? How?
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
You're under pixels.
Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Nice.
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough.
Good.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place.
Broken zipline trolley. Said to the smart Alex, right? Golden Gate Hotel.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy.
Okay.
I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live at the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new, crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
That's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
That's the kid that took my gun. Yes.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
You know, you really shouldn't keep these things on the floor. Germs?
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
Weird question for you. Is there any way to tell whether I'm dreaming or not?
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now? Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but not for 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Mostly, I think I forgot to mention that I'm allergic to needles.
Well, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there too. Have you ever had an implant?
Nope, all natural.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Sure, if we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way you said it. I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
Yep, sure does.
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
I love how this game style is presented. This is perfect.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Okay.
Nice. This is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
Okay. Hello? Oh, what we got here?
Baseball card? Used to collect these as a kid. Now, this coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
What we got
No
here?
one man's trash is that.
So there's the baseball card. Mason, the cryogenic sleep state has caused much as more locks sleeping effect to me. The fresh disease spins up. Okay. So it's a letter about the disease. What we got here?
Hello.
A kind hello, kind greeting such as hello. 43556. All right, there might be a thing somewhere. I love this game. This is gonna get a G from me. Another baseball card.
Some great pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Okay.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Now I could use that.
Okay, so this is the puzzle.
There's just no accounting for good taste.
CIA?
Come on, people. Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this.
Alright, we got a bottle of sulfuric acid.
It takes a man of exquisite taste to truly appreciate a... There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum.
The fuck? Ow!
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
Okay, what we got here? Baseball shit everywhere.
That might come in handy.
Put it back.
A collector's edition of Matt. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Say hello. Now that. Well, there's Waldo. Now that's my kind of book. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. Well, one man's trash is a...
Question your allegiance earlier, you would have turned to her. Okay, so somebody's like...
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic.
Traitor shit going on.
I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my... Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Shut up! Alright, we got the kitchen. Alright, there's something in here. Another card.
That might come in handy.
Pots and pans. Anything in here?
Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Okay.
I've always learned the hard way that the stove gets hot. Cookies? Nope. Just flour.
What we got in here?
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
Anything in the fridge?
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Regular pizza. Freezer burn ice cream. That's the best.
Ah, delicious jams.
We're going to go back in here with the flashlight and make sure that we didn't miss anything. Because it'll sparkle if we did. I might have all the cards that I need. Oh, we got to go upstairs too. I forgot about that. Alright, there's something in here.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
We're just stealing everybody's comic book. No big deal. Nothing? Okay.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, okay.
Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom.
Oh my gosh, stop. What we got here?
An old Zoom portable music.
Zoom!
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah. Now I remember.
What the fuck? Why'd you break his Zoom? Why would you do that?
Sheesh. I couldn't even imagine.
It's kind of a dick move, Tex.
Keep a midnight snack.
What we got here?
Now I could use that. It's just planned. Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
Alright, let's see.
This frame needs 9.
Okay, so I only have 6 baseball cards.
Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
So, spot for 9 cards. I doubt he'd have any hidden outside. Oh, we got something here.
Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! You know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron! Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No,
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
Oh man, dude, this game hits everything.
Villain from a terrible B movie.
What's
Mama,
that?
This bunny makes me laugh. Hey, bada bada bada. Well, this looks cheap. Well, there. Now that say hello to my little friends.
All right, so I think I've hit everything. I'm not seeing any more sparkles. All right, that room's clear. Anything in the trash? No.
Ah, a remembrance of a much simpler time.
No. Okay. I like that it saves a lot more often too. That's nice.
Some crates should never be opened.
Never be opened.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. Maybe try. Man, I don't. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
It's probably supposed to add up to 17, but I only have 6 of the cards.
Well, that was stupid.
It's not stupid. It's what we're supposed to do.
Accounting for good taste. Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Can't believe we stole the dude's Zune and then broke it. That's so shitty.
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm going to be very upset. This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk.
Let's clean it with sulfuric acid.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription.
Okay.
That was a waste of time.
So I need something to zoom in on. Gotcha.
Sheesh. I couldn't even imagine lugging this thing up those stairs.
All right, we know we got a code. And it's in the etiquette book. 43556. Okay, so this is a secret door. Woo! Holy shit! Day 3!
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vid phone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties a shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Yeah, she's hot.
Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being... Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
We got here.
I got a feeling that's not a crook. Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
No, it is not. All right, we got a skeleton.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Looks
Oh,
like Carlos
we got a
Maldonado.
fax. Mason, looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do? Okay.
If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Well, we do have a flash drive. That one should be,
Conduct some business.
Oh, hey.
Well, I wonder what's on this little device. If I found a flash drive.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain.
Okay.
Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior.
Removed my memory so they could use me.
Ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality.
So that's probably what happened to me.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories. Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight.
My business card. This looks like a good...
Yeah, because they used me.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie. I'm sure these MRI
We
pictures
got in
are
here.
showing me. Yoink.
Yoink.
Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor.
Okay, so I don't have the code for that.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yoink.
You don't have to put on the red light.
What?
Looking at medical posters.
All right, so I don't have the code for that.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
That is a ball sack and a penis. Just so you know, that's a butt.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
What's that?
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
I know there's something in there. I don't know what's in there. Let's go ahead and travel to Chandler Avenue.
I'm gonna go by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead.
I got a phone message. I'm coming.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy.
Oh.
Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
You are not Russian at all.
Article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
Tex Murphy, you are like you used to be part of Cool Kids Club. That's a horrible Russian accent, dude. It's theoretically, if the series got locked again to finish the game, would lock just be lifted upon? Okay, so theoretically, if the series got locked again to finish the game, yeah, it would lock upon completion. Oh, they already automatically put it up there.
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. This is where I store my trench coats.
All right. Okay. Let's go to Inspector Burns and see if my little card has been... Hey, buddy. He could get it.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
How about an autograph? You have the only one.
You think I'm gonna solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No. The great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
No, brother, come on.
So, how much are we talking here?
Do you have an action figure? I want something money can't buy.
You know, you can buy action figures. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
No. I want an action figure of you.
Me?
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory sticks even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
It's not always like that.
Yes, it is.
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of action figures, so now what?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
Oh, yeah?
You think I did that?
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't know.
You're asking me about something I don't know.
Who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here?
Probably Louis.
Whatever you need, Mike. Just ask.
Hey, you know anything about a freeze gun?
You got me there, Moif.
Moif? What?
That Clint's really come up in the wild. Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
I don't blame you. I don't either. Yeah, it really is.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
It's a modern FMV game. They rock.
That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions? Can't help you with that.
Okay, so he knows nothing about the freeze gun. Rook, you know anything about a freeze gun?
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle. What is it I can help you with, Rip?
Rip Van Winkle.
Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum.
The bum.
The freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Vigilante Morlock hunters. Who would that? But who is that? That store's not open. Oh, Rusty's Fun Mask is open. Hold on.
Oh Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength,
Courage.
protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
This place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level. Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Shame on you. Fool me twice.
All right, random key to a padlock. Oh, another key to a padlock.
I wonder what this key opens. Good lord. They're LARPers. Gross.
LARPers,
This
gross.
thing since the
Okay.
padlocking the fridge.
All right, we got refrigerator key.
My God. You know what that is? It's the cup of the carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value.
Nice.
someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Ow! Yep. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose.
It's to play with prostitutes, according to Tex Murphy. Alright, let's go upstairs. It's a roof.
This needs a key.
Oh, it's a padlock. A lot of the ones I see now, a lot of modern ones I see people play the 5 Asian girls and dude ones. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so we can use the zip line with this.
Well, there's a mean-looking pooch behind this gate.
What happened to the rest of this, the fence here?
I see they put Rusty's zip line back in place. How convenient. That's not right.
Sure it is.
Yeah, I need a zip line trolley to place. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, that's gonna go on there.
Too bad this zip line trolley is broken.
Okay, so the zipline trolley's missing a wheel.
Well, that was stupid.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
It's fine. It just kicks us back out here. Alright, so we need another wheel for our trolley. And we don't have that.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
Oh, slow. That dog looks kind of shit, though. But it's fine. Alright, that door's locked. And I need a wheel. There might be one in the warehouse. And I still have the card for the llama club, right? Yeah. Might be in the llama club. I think the llama club's really the only direction we have. This is the smoking club?
Cigarettes. Yummy.
Don't smoke them.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Good times. Alright,
Only the most prestigious people are invited to this club. The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
it's gonna bounce off and hit him in the head. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know why I expect anything else to happen. Are we gonna do it again? Nah. So there's no point to come here? Okay. There's really no point to come here. I guess we can go ask Holly. Ask her a question.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
It's not. Do you know anything about a freeze gun?
Not a clue.
Okay. Where did the guys go that want to hunt the things? Are they at Coit Tower? Yeah, True Golf is a simulator by Access. I should have put 2 and 2 together there. I didn't. I don't think they're here. Fast travels so fast.
Salsa dancing is a Murphy family tradition. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
I was hoping I could find the LARPers, but I guess they're too busy. If anybody would know where the freeze gun is.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
What, killed? I don't know. Let's see if he knows anything about it.
If a bell is on the front desk.
Okay, so he's busy.
The clerk. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore.
Maybe we can call that chick. I need that memory stick.
No messages on the vid phone.
I just want you to use it. Like, call out. We got the number.
This is worse than the time you combined a monkey and a blender.
Shut up! Nobody asked you, smart Hank.
Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III San Francisco.
3 cards to midnight. Can we travel to the police station? I don't know. I think I'm stuck.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me.
Okay, move pillow and cushion on the couch to reveal baseball card. Okay. Yep. So there's one I missed.
Interesting.
So there's one more somewhere. Kitchen drawer, bird cage, tea kettle. We know about that. Windowsill upstairs. Get inside secret MRI, room beach house, open desk and MRI. Okay, so it's the cabinet that I can't get into. Okay. Oh, we're losing points now. Okay, so we got this. 670. Damn it. Okay. $670.
That's interesting.
All right, that's all the cards.
Something tells me that nothing I can. Anatomy books, used only for medical research purposes, I'm sure. That's not right.
Sure it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they probably all have to equal 17 on every single corner. So let's see if we can do some quick maths here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that won't work, but this one will. So that's 17, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's too much. Unless I put the 5 there. Fuck. 5 goes here. Eight, 9, 10. So that's way too much. We got to keep our low numbers here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's too much. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that works. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's way too much. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8. 9 plus 8, those can't be in the same row. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So put that there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that can't be there either. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That 9 is throwing me off. I hate math so much. Math puzzles suck. All right, 8. So we put the 9 in the corner, right? So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. And that's where the 1 would come into play. All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6 can't go there. 5 can go there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7. Fuck a bad math. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Calculator. I'm assuming they all need to add up to 17. Do 10, 11, 12, 13. Problem is having a big number in each of these spots is just a death sentence. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 4 needs to go here. Having the 8 in there is fucking us up. Is this even possible? Nine. Eight and 9 need to be on opposite sides. Oh, we could do that, couldn't we? Oh yeah, this will be easy now. 1, put 3 here, and then 9 right here. 9. Hmm. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's way too much. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 17 right there. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's too much. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is still 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's too much. Eight, 9. God. So this is a smart puzzle. I'm just bad at math. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is correct. But I can also do 8 and 5 here. But putting 9 here is way too much. 1 up top. All right. I mean, we could do 1. That 9 goes there.
Fuck off, man. I'm going roller skating.
Jesus. I haven't heard that one in a long time.
I want to be addicted to roller skating, not crack. Because we roller skate today, we will go to college tomorrow. Prison is full of people that have never roller skated.
I'm Brad Armstrong, owner of Roller Kingdom in Reno, Nevada, keeping your kids off the streets since 1999.
I say no to drugs. I say no to gangs.
I say no to unplanned pregnancy.
I say no to meth. Fuck.
It's too late, Gore this Fermi, and I believe my IQ got lower by me trying to solve it. Good night, man. Peace, chat.
Take care. All right, what are you thinking? 1 up top. 1 up top, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that one goes there. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's way too... 8 and 9? Oh, 1. You're telling me the 1, 8, 9, 6, and 4. And then I guess these just go wherever? No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3 go here? Hey! We did it. Thank you, old man. I was suffering.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign. Pawn Weekly, maybe even. The drawer inside this safe needs 2. Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
It's true. Alright, what do we got for Pawn Weekly? Rick Gardner shows his collection of Nikola Tesla artifacts. Interesting.
Looks like Bowers was interested in some nickel.
Alright, let's go back to Chandler Avenue. That was rough. Math is hard, dude. What was that noise?
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Yes!
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
It's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
You know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Well, Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I know he was.
So. Oh, my. That could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Is there anything else? I still need to find the wheel. We gotta solve that problem, but I don't know where I'd find a wheel. Unless there was one on the bot over here.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Both Maldonado and I appreciate his filing techniques are crude at best.
Oh, so it's in the back alley. I knew there was something. I just didn't know where to find it. Damn it. I'm not vying for points here, though. Look at that. You can see actual people in there. That's so cool.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
But I searched this place pretty good.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III.
Oh, fucker. Alright, we did it. Alright, no. I want to go to the... Guess the fast travel's a lot more limited in this, but that's fine. So we're going to go to the roof. Get the freezy gun. Fucking that guy sucks. I wonder if all the graffiti's still on this thing. It's a fucking horrible dog, dude. Straight from Resident Evil. It's a seep.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm a...
How do I get back across? Oh, I have to make a little leap. Doggy, are you okay?
Thank you, Deus Machina.
It's Machina, but sure. puppy. All right, let's get this freeze gun. I gotta look at it.
A freeze gun.
You got it, didn't you?
Yeah.
The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Fine. I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires of your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
Merry Christmas.
All right, can I have the stick, please? And now it's raining.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So, were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Her child will never go hungry, bro. God damn.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
Oh, man.
I'm alive.
Boobies!
It's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
Gotta stay true.
I'm sorry, Tater, but I love Chelsea, and I never even got the chance to tell her. And if there's any chance that I can find her, I've got to do it. I hope you'd understand.
I don't understand, Tex. Why can't you let this go? It's crazy. That room you have across the hall with all our stuff is like some sick Chelsea shrine. I'm sorry I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Last night felt like a blindside punch to the face. I didn't think having Taylor walking out of my office could be so painful. There's just something reassuring and comfortable about her, but I've got way too many questions, yearnings, and guilt not to find out what happened to Chelsea. Even if it kills me, I've got to know. There's something darker than the night I'm dealing with, and it hinges on what happened that evening 7 years ago with her. As Taylor leaves, she hands me the key to a room at the Ritz. She calls the Chelsea Shrine.
I know that I could have... if there's a chance that Chelsea's alive, I don't want to fuck up the storyline. I got a fax.
I don't remember my office furniture being so nice.
Where'd my fax machine go? Oh, it's over here.
Looks like Archie's back.
Ooh, Archie.
The door to my back store. Guess I better not. The door to my back. Guess I better not be too creative, because it. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. According to Taylor, this opens a room here at the Ritz. Well, that won't work.
So it's got to be one of the other rooms. Maybe the ones upstairs. He's not here.
Needs a key.
Oh. Oh.
I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
What, like a date?
No, it'd be more like two friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right.
So what are you in the mood for? You know, I heard Weenie World put tater tots on the menu.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Well, you've talked me into it, Miss Bell.
Oh, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring, red or white?
You better bring both.
She's a good girl.
It's funny how fashion cycles circle around. It's Chelsea's business. Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the Fuchsia Flamingo that night. I remember this thing was $14.99. Oh, that's got to be a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard.
Chelsea always looked great in hats. Chelsea loved to go to a reminder. Yeah, it's Chelsea's business card for her news.
So I guess we didn't have anything in here.
To tell her that Pert's dead.
Let's go talk to Archie real quick. See how he's doing.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy.
If you could bring the weenies.
Crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
I hope it's the same guy. Please be the same guy. 50 Shades of Grey. Wait a minute. That's the guy from Beyond Vaudeville, isn't it? No, it's not.
How you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Yeah, well, that didn't happen. Last I saw you, you were on some tropical island hiding out from the NSA.
He looks good.
Like I told you before, I wasn't hiding. I was relaxed. So, and of course, you don't even remember talking to me, do you? Let me see where you got hit. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
I've also turned into a heartless jerk, apparently.
Sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes and putting your cigarette out in my herbal tea before I'm done with it.
Yeah, you're never gonna let me forget that one, are you? So we talked recently.
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic, of course.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
Gay.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't
Can I turn up the volume a little bit?
Bowers, but
Yeah.
Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
That's Ricola.
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. It was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Don't do it. Ah.
Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. And after that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, a death ray, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Oh, man.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
It's true. He would have
Seems
died
nice.
otherwise.
You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the
Cosmic Connection.
But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that. I eat at the brew and stew all the time.
Yeah?
I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were. My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn. He's not very friendly, is he?
No, he's not.
Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? Don't know about that.
I'm surprised you don't.
Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
Okay.
No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact. I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years.
Okay. So it's going to be another...
He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard.
As an old lady. Alright, it's time to start asking questions. That's what we do.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
It's not. Do you know Margaret Leonard?
Sorry, I don't know a lot of people. Except the one...
Alright, we're not going to hear the same thing over and over. Pink Flamingo's closed. They're not here. He doesn't know anything about the picture. Let's go to the Ritz, see if our boy is at the front desk. He is.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Well, at least you're here more than Nilo used to be.
And I spend a lot less time in the can.
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
No!
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
No.
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else. Can't help you with that.
Okay.
All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't. No, I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
That's so fucked up. Alright, well I know where her room is. It's on the second floor. Right here.
Yeah, needs a key.
And I do not have a key. Let's go to the electronics shop, see if there's anything.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Because that's what I do.
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Okay, so he doesn't know. Louis knows a lot about the neighborhood.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you. I know you was having bad dreams way back when, but I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened.
Gotcha.
Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time.
Miss Chelsea.
She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to our little buddy.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
You know Margaret Leonard?
That's the witch. At least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Okay, so she sneaks around the neighborhood. Wonder if Rook knows her.
That's Rook's pawn shop.
The witch.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
That is, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my carriage.
Oh,
It's for
good.
you.
The Tesla thing.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
Really?
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Okay.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Secrets. All right, let's take a look at this.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, I mean, can I look at it? Is this Sudoku? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's right. 6, 6, 7, 7, 6. 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This has to be a 1. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8. Ooh. We now possess a key. Cool. Let's go to a room. This game fucking rocks. I am so happy with this. This is what Tex Murphy should have always been. Okay. Can I shut the door? Alright, we got a door open
As
here.
I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong.
Oh no, is she dead in there? That's a goat yell. Alright, so she's dead and her head's cut
I
off.
think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, Most of her.
So where's her head at? That's creepy.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Was she blind when she picked these out?
Probably. What we got here?
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Got a puzzle. Oh, God. Well, I have no clue what that puzzle could be.
What's this?
Alright, we got a memory stick. Can we use that on the computer?
Looks like Margaret Leonard.
The dream that Charles and I shared has become a nightmare. I wanted to believe, so it was easy to deceive myself, and to know that I have helped to bring it to pass is more than I can bear. I gave them everything, except for the key to it all. I must find the egg before they do. I have long suspected that Tex is a vital piece to the puzzle. His connection to Donnelly preceded the neural experiments. His coming to Chandler Avenue, a norm among mutants, to the Ritz, and even into Donnelly's same apartment. That was not coincidence. Was it fate, or something else that drew Tex here? It was right here all the time, under our noses. Tex has found the Tesla egg. Mason believes Tex is with us and will help us against the translator. But I have my suspicions. I think we need to get the egg away from.
Oh.
I wish I had the courage to destroy the egg. I just can't let go of hope. With the egg gone, the threat would likely be eliminated, but so would the glorious future we envisioned. I want to try one more time, and until I know one way or the other, I'm entrusting the egg to the only person I know who would die to defend it. The one who prays.
Crazy Gary? Oh, I hope it's
I was
Crazy
working
Gary.
with Margaret Leonard and Mason Bowers in neural experiments? What's my connection with J.T. Donnelly and the egg found in my wall? Why would she steal it from me and entrust it to someone else? The one who prays.
Okay, so we got a yellow flower. That's
There's a
January.
flower for each month of the year.
So January's fine. We got a rose. Rose is June, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there's 12 slots here. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna run with this. Alright, what's this white flower? November, so it's gonna be 11. Then we got the blue flower, which is September, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have the wrong flower? Looks like that would be January. So maybe that needs to be 1. Here we go. It should be right? But I want to solve this one. I feel like this is a very solvable puzzle. The top one is... It's like the fluffy yellow ones, which has to be January, so that has to be 1. The blue one is September. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that has to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is clearly a rose, I think. Unless it's a tulip. So maybe that's February? No, that's a rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the white flower. Oh, I bet that's a dandelion. It is. It's April. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
It's a picture of someone.
Mortis facial deformation.
It's a picture of.
Okay.
It's a business card for.
I think we found everything we need to find here. Let's go talk to... Oh, shit.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Well, everybody dies eventually.
But not all at once. Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Come on, Danwich. If I killed her, what'd I do with her head? Eat it?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Well, I don't know if I'm number 1, but I'll tell you, I'm in the top 10. I'm also in the top 10 of the luckiest, but don't ask me why.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could
access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable. You would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlights shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
You solve this Bowers-Leonard case for me, I might even see what I could do about getting that case file for you. The one from 7 years ago.
Hell yeah.
I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to let you see it.
Okay.
Don't recognize the face. Sorry.
I like how he's working with me.
That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it. A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
Alright, that solves that problem.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Time for some attention all units, attention all units. Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple
What's up, Curb?
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
So I have work in like 3 hours, so I cannot stay up and keep going. But thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I stayed up. I've streamed for 6 hours almost. That's the longest I've gone in a long time. So I do have to raid and run.
So basically,
I apologize.
What I was thinking of was, oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
But for anybody who did come over on that raid, my name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I play a bunch of games. I can't raid Ghoul Babe. She's got her settings turned on. Something happened to her in real life that messed with her, and I guess she's turned off raids. But my name is Fortifire. Play a bunch of games from the 70s to now, always on True Hardware. And right now we were playing Tesla Effect Tex Murphy Adventure. I tried to play Overseer, which is the game that came before this, but it was like broken as shit, and it would not work, which kind of sucked. I own like 71 consoles, 69 of them work. I am trying to fix the other ones. And I also have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. I kind of just play games here to explore that history with you all before they inevitably go to YouTube to become short form or long-term videos, okay? But like I said, I can't stay up much longer. I have to get some rest. I have to wake up at 5:30 to go to work and deal with prisoners all day, because that's what I do. I'm a correctional officer. So thank you so much, Curb, for that raid. I promise we'll take your community and we'll send them somewhere else epic. And thank you so much for thinking of me at this time. I really appreciate it. If this was yesterday, I could have gone on another 4 hours, and I probably would have, because this game is fucking awesome, all right? It's a great game. We're going to go ahead and raid out to, let's see. I know that we had a few Guide the Raids that were played. Pirate Darling. Is Pirate still on? I know Pirate stays up a little later. I don't know if he's on right now. And I'd love to see his numbers go up a little bit. They are. All right, we're going to go hang out with Pirate Darling, because that was the first one that was redeemed by Kreb before he left. Pirate Darling. For everybody over on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch. Everybody on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube. Subscribe for that platform if you're on YouTube, and then obviously if you're on Twitch, following is absolutely free. It's the biggest way to support what we do. I've been doing this for 9 years, so it's always nice to slightly grow the community a little bit at a time. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, only focusing on the main story so we can clear it out, okay? Take care, come over on this raid. Give Pirate Darling the same love and respect that y'all have given me tonight, and have a great weekend, okay? Take care.